We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They tryna come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't True Kings, you buying the crap me. What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Hmm? What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you find in 9/11, them never were planes. They just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD-TV, MJ Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I might grab a rabbit out of the hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusions. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The grim reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick a critical path. The hypocritical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Yeah, reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is fat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew. How do they brush after their food?
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. The earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Feel that sugar, it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. The earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga booga booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Who's still gonna whack you upside the head? Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon-fed. Cause you got to understand where we be, making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the seven seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them wanna get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they're lost sheep. Gonna be a creep, gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game? Are we playing for keeps? If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't stay, it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told? Or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling them Jesus when that's not even his name.
I'll keep writing verses, fighting curses for what it's worth. Because
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the zone.
tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the board. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous, rapping I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that piff, light a spliff. I don't care how highway is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is, I'm a titan. I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it, would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live.
It's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. Next thing you know, he's gonna say we were live, and then I'm gonna have to be like, I'm gonna be on live, and I'm not gonna even know it, and then the mic's gonna be going. I'll be talking.
What's up, guys?
Hey, John.
Hey, wait! Oh shit! He started. Oh,
Echo.
4 already. Right.
You hear the echo?
John.
Someone's echoing. Who is it?
Me.
Is it you?
Echo.
Let me see.
Echo.
What's happening, Ray?
Chavo.
Hey.
Am I just frozen?
Hold on. Let me figure this out.
Oh wait, now I'm not frozen.
It was John was echoing. No, I'm kidding. It was me. I didn't have my
was you?
headphones on. Sir, I did not have my headphones on.
but I'm not. But I'm not screen sharing it. So
How's that?
like, I'm not screen sharing. So like, what would that have to do with it? And you're loud as fuck. Hey, I lowered you. I can lower
really?
people's volumes. Yeah, they gave me the option to lower your volumes now.
Try that.
Great. That's good. Good job,
So
Rishi.
do I need to put my headphones on?
You should if you have them, John. But you're not echoing. You're not giving me a problem. You might not have to.
All right.
Better.
But if you
Easy,
start
though.
echoing, we'll let you know. All right, who do we got
And
here?
if
I
you
got
start
him.
acting up, we'll let you.
Alan Nostran. What's up? Matrix
John
I
Break.
bailed out.
John Wayne.
John
Dave
Wayne
Detemo.
has a massive.
So we are live on like 10 different channels, and we're on live on every platform tonight. Everyone, but
Wow.
we have
That's
we only have 8 people here.
Dave the Demo. Hail warrior.
Thumbs
10
up,
platforms,
post,
8
share.
people.
Unbelievable. Just I don't believe it. All right, so
Did you know that
what's up?
SpaceX has a new launching system for satellites? It's so amazing. I'm happy.
Hold on. Let me look it up. Okay.
Oh, I was
like
just
the
gonna
way they
get you the link.
catch.
You got the link? Go ahead, put the link.
Oh, it's not the YouTube link though. Is that okay? It's an MSN link.
I don't care what link you got. I'll play it. What is it?
Oh, okay. It is MSN, which is mainstream news. Isn't that the greatest thing? I love it.
Mainstream
go.
news.
Beat. Pass it on. Boom.
Boom. I got it. Good job, Singe. Oh, it says sorry. We're sorry. This video is not available.
Go down below that.
All right. The one with the
It's
lady
beneath
talking. All right, cool. These are the wackiest wackadoodles in the world, huh?
Yeah.
Look at this wacky wackadoodle. Let's see her.
I haven't even watched. I didn't even watch it yet.
Oh,
I
hold
just
on,
found
gotta
it.
share
Actually,
audio.
I had no chance
Hold
to
on,
watch
Where
it.
was it? Right here.
Then I have great.
I just went that way. Hold on.
News. I wanted to discuss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. You're full of information tonight. All right, here we go. Is this it? Is it big? Oh, hold on. All right. Let me take them down for a minute. Actually, we can leave that up. Let's do it.
What does this rock have to do with our search for ancient life on Mars? Everything.
Hold on.
Wait,
She's like, what the?
Pause. What does this rock?
She's like, just everything. Hold on. That's why I gotta see that again.
What does this rock have to do with our search for ancient life on Mars? Everything. I'm Mirage, a scientist on NASA's. What does this rock have to do with our search for ancient life on
Have you
Mars?
ever been excited?
Everything. I'm Morgan Cable, a scientist on NASA's Perseverance rover team. Let's take a closer look. 3 things about this rock jump out at us.
Pause.
These whitish veins of calcium sulfate are clear.
Yes.
Let's put a rover on Mars, not on the moon, because if we put it on the moon, then they can probably figure it out. So let's just put it on Mars. That's a great idea. Let's put it on Mars. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Not the moon. Why would
Clear evidence that water once ran through the rock. In this reddish middle area, the rover's Sherlock instrument detected organic compounds. And these tiny features that look like leopard spots, Pixel found they indicate chemical reactions, which could have been an energy.
Someone's echoing. I think
Does
it's
not
Rye.
name.
It's got to be Rye Russ. Yeah, it's Rye. You're echoing, Rye. You're echoing.
Okay.
Look, my mic is so good you can hear me like this.
It's definitely you.
Me?
No, it's because I'm screen sharing. You
Okay.
need earbuds. Earbuds.
I have headphones.
Yeah, I can mute it. All right, there you go. When you figure it out.
No, I got headphones.
No, not you, Rye Russ.
Energy source for microbial life. We've never seen these 3 things together on Mars before. We have lots of questions about how this
Buffering.
rock
She's
formed
so
and
excited,
whether it hosted
though. I feel
microbial life
excited just
billions
'cause
of years
she's
ago.
excited.
But to fully understand what's going
She
on
looks
here,
really
we need to
smart
get these
with
rocks
the
back to labs
glasses.
here on Earth. In the meantime, as the science community investigates this data, we've added a sample of this really compelling rock to Perseverance's collection. It's awaiting retrieval by a future mission, and we can't wait to study it up close.
They never yet keep dreaming.
No, she can't wait though. She can't
Yeah,
wait.
but they're never gonna study that thing
But
up
she
close.
can't
dude.
wait,
Are you
though.
serious?
So if
Oh
she
my
can't
God.
wait, then I guess she's out of luck because she's gonna have a long way. But wait, no, they can have a retrieval, right?
Yeah.
All they gotta do is show it on video, and then go into the back, and then pull out the thing from the pull it out of the ocean, and oh look, here it's back, and then we got the rock, and here it is, and now study it. See, they can totally retrieve it because it's all fake, and it's great. They can totally retrieve it if you give them something to work on. Here's another rock that we found.
So what? Oh,
it's just like shale from Arizona or something. Oh, look, we have party animals coming in. Look at that. We have.
All right. Did you have something else you wanted me to play? I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm
I
ready
had
to
one
go.
more thing to say. I was like, I was really stoked.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
You great. Yes, right. Russ, yes. You're just in time to hear the greatest news. The person I voted
It's
for
Russ,
won.
affect you like a virus.
The person I voted for won. It's so wonderful. I'm really happy. Aren't you happy? Haven't you heard?
Who did you vote for?
Oh, Giorgio Enrico Consuelo Vaspereros. He's now president of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I'm certain you heard about this, right? Oh, it's really all the news. You didn't. Who
This
did you
is
vote
breaking
for?
news.
I mean, who else would you vote for but Giorgio Enrico Consuelo Vaspereros? Who else would you vote for?
Thanks, Alan.
Where's that guy from?
Where?
I love
St.
it.
Vincent and the Grenadines. He's now president and emperor/king.
We should have
Of
this
where?
should be Singe.
Saint
Venezuela?
Vincent. I found the most obscure country I could find. It's St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Are you ready? Pay attention. Pay attention here, because this is important. Can we go? Let me see. Go
Sir.
live.
Oh, and also final thoughts.
Okay, final thoughts.
I'm kidding.
All right, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Moving along.
Did
moving
I
along.
make someone laugh? Come on.
It was good.
Right? What do flat earthers say about the horizon? The horizon always
rises to eye level.
Right. That's false.
Right.
It always appears to rise to eye level. But some people say, well, the horizon's always.
So this just seems like some new. This is new to me. So I've seen this on a bunch of different channels now. Flat Earth is doing this deep dive into the horizons, different horizons, 2 different horizons. This is crazy. This is the first I've heard of it, but I've seen everybody covering it. This is new. Let's go.
What? New stuff.
Below your head, if you're looking out over perfectly smooth water, but I disagree. I say the horizon is always thousands of feet above your eye level. Always.
Exactly.
Well, hold on. The horizon always rises to eye level, right? Right, guys? Like every time I go in a plane, okay? Every time I go in a plane, it does seem to be underneath me at first, but then it comes up. It comes back up.
No, it goes up, and if you are on a road and go down, like and there's a lake in front of you, it will actually rise up, or the ocean too. So that's another weird thing that happens.
This is weird. Okay, let's go. Let's hear them out.
Interesting thought.
Let me show you.
Yeah.
So, and there's 2 different horizons. There's the terrestrial horizon and the celestial horizon. First question here. This is just, you see, we got a guy standing on a pier. We got the water. We got the boat. We got the sun, right? So your life experiences tells you that the pier is higher than the water, right?
Yes.
All right, because otherwise the water would be on the pier. Now this is put together. I built this, but I built this to trick you. The person is standing on the pier. The boat is on the water. The sun is above the boat. The sun's above the clouds. These are things that life experiences tells you. Where's the skyscraper? Can you see the skyscraper? There's a 50-story building prominently shown in this.
There's a 50-story building prominently shown in this picture. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see the skyscraper in this? In the picture he's showing right there. Do you see a skyscraper?
Yes, because I've seen it before.
All right. Well, don't ruin it for the newbies. All right. It's pretty good. All right, let's go. Pay attention.
In this image.
Oh.
So we're actually in New York City looking up at the sun, and it's 12 o'clock noon. Right? So unless you can touch it and measure it and know what you're looking at, you don't know what you're looking at. You're interpreting what you're looking at. So if the sun is there at noon and
you're interpreting what you're looking at, we accept the reality which we are presenting.
And at 1 o'clock, it's there. The question I have to you, is the sun below the horizon or beyond the building?
Just beyond the building.
Just beyond the building. Very good. So here's our perspective grid. And here's our guy. This is his eye level. And we put a mountain in front of him. Let's say the top of the mountain is 3,000 feet above him. Flat or globe, doesn't matter. The mountain is 3,000 feet above him. The sun moves away below the horizon or beyond the mountain. Simple.
Beyond the mountain.
Beyond the mountain, just like it went beyond the building.
Yep.
So if we move him backwards, like 25 miles, the top of that mountain will look like it's at his eye level. Globe or flat, that mountain is still 3,000 feet. If it's a globe, 2,980 feet, whatever the curvature is at that distance, right? Right? So it's still above his eye level. So when the sun goes away, does it go below the horizon or beyond the mountain?
Just beyond the mountain.
So that's your terrestrial horizon that looks like it's at your eye level. It's 3,000 feet above your eye level. But now if we add clouds in there, what are the clouds doing? Are they going down or are they just going to the vanishing horizontal eye zone? And the sun goes beyond it again. So the sun is a terrestrial object. The sky, the clouds and the air, if there was no clouds, the air becomes opaque over distance. Just like if you and I were standing looking at each other, had a perfect piece of glass, you couldn't even see the glass. But if I had 10 pieces of glass, it'd be a little harder to see through. If I had 100 pieces of glass, we couldn't see each other, right? And at a point, light won't even go through that. And that's what the atmosphere does. So now this line here, it's not 3,000 feet above your eyes. It's plus the height of the clouds. That might be another 10,000 feet above your eye level. So did the sun go below anything, or did it go beyond something that's 10,000 feet over your eyes?
Yeah, beyond something that's 10,000 feet over your,
Right.
10,000 feet over you.
So no matter how many times you show this to a dishonest glober, right? They'll say the sun could never do that, and here the camera's obviously below the table. And flat earthers should say no, it's even with the table. And then they'd zoom in. When you zoom in, you're opening up the iris, and you could argue that as the iris gets bigger, it can see over the table when you zoom in. Right, and bring the coin back in, right? And that's okay. I accept that argument. But if you're below the table, it'll disappear just like this. And this line here is your horizon. I say that's 10,000 feet above your eye level, not at eye level. But the horizon always appears to be at eye level.
So it appears to be at eye level. What do you guys think? Pretty good.
It's good stuff.
Great stuff. But what do you think about it, John Keeley? Is it new to you? I can't hear you. Are you muted? Are you muted? Oh, I muted you. Hold on.
Yeah, of course. I muted myself.
Oh, how you doing?
So, yes, the sun, it always stays its own height. The clouds, they stay their own height as they go away from you.
Do you have YouTube open?
Maybe.
I think you do.
No.
No. Does anyone? You're echoing. But I want you to talk. All right, John. Get it together. All right, you ready? Is it better? Now I can't hear. Yeah. Way better. Okay. Go ahead. Well, now I hear a.
Oh, because I moved the.
It was good before. It was perfect.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah. Go like this. Turn it. Wiggle it around.
Right there.
No. Is it a mic? Are you using a mic or something? It sounds like a record, like a vinyl. It literally sounds like a vinyl, bro. All right.
Headphone.
So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface. Wow. He's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, don't
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies want a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it.
Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Yeah, that's off the new True Kings album. Rye Russ on the track. Boston Ray. Everybody's on that track. Thank you all for being on the track. There's no hierarchy, you know, in an open public community, in an open public group. So, all right. So check this one out. You know, because that's what we're doing. We're looking at the horizon. All right. So the flat Earth. One of my favorite flat Earth proofs is the horizon stuff. You know what I mean? Because the horizon's there. All right. So this is what they tell us, guys. Okay, real quick. Let me get into it. Let me explain it, because people don't really think about this logically, right? Ever. Who's in that? Is someone back there? People coming and going. Okay. The curvature math that they give us, 8 inches per mile square, is supposed to be the math, the official math of the curve of the Earth. Okay, that's what NASA says. That's what the scientism, that's what they say, right? And like, in all actuality, if you do that math that they give you for the curve of the Earth, and they always try to jump around it and say, oh, well, there's no way to do it for a ball, so that's the best we can do, but it's not really it, or whatever. Whatever they come up with, it's just a bunch of bullshit. But they're saying, like, all right, you do that math, it's 3.1 miles away. 3.1. That means the curve of the Earth is 3.1 miles away. Like down your end of your, like at the end of the street. Some of these streets around here are like flat because I'm in Florida, and they're like, they go for miles. And I'm looking down the street all the way down it, and I can see for days. And I'm like, so where's the curve, right? Where's the curve? Like, so, all right. It's something you could do yourself. It's measurements you could do. It's measurements of observations you should do on your own. Don't make me do it for you. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know if there's other ones. I got a juice that fucking got. No, well, they had to fucking regrind it. And that's a very cap. It doesn't cover all the way. Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Here's a guy. Here's his horizontal eye zone. I drew a red line here, right? And so that's his horizon, right? So now we have a top-down look, and here is his horizon. That is X number of mile feet, whatever it does, I don't care. It's X distance away, right? So we can only see a certain distance before the sky and the ground merge. Flat Earth or globe Earth, right? So this is, let's just say, we'll just call this 10 miles, just for a number, okay? Doesn't matter. What about these? Are these 10 miles or are these longer? You don't see longer. You see the same distance in all directions. These lines are longer by just geometry. This is how you see. You see in a circle. So when you take a picture of the ocean, you're seeing a curved horizon, but it's a flat curve. This is the same distance as this, as this, as this. So it's a curve. Put your head in the middle of a hula hoop. You see the edge of that hula hoop. It's flat, but it's curved. Your programming says globe.
So, the reason for the title was this, the Joshua Nowicki one, right? So this is the Chicago skyline, Joshua Nowicki, from the Lake Michigan shore. Like, you're not supposed to be able to see the Lake Michigan, Chicago skyline from the Lake Michigan shore or whatever. Here you go. Check it out. I'll read it. So it's saying water when undisturbed is always observatory level over any distance. 70% of the earth is covered by water. The unavoidable conclusion is the world is flat. Okay. I'm looking for the news reporter though. Let me see. Michigan Mirage. Is this it? No, I can't show that. Let me see. Is this it? No. The news reporter said it was a Mirage. Is this it? No. Well, you know what, Nancy, cue it up. We'll get it. What
are we doing now?
I'm looking for something. I'm lost. What are you doing?
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
What are you doing?
I'm here.
What are you doing? All right, I'm not lost.
I'm just live.
I'm just sometimes things don't work out the way you wanted it. We'll get it for later in the show.
Hey, it's working.
Well, no, it's wherever God wants to get you, right, John? Like it doesn't matter. You're where you're supposed to be all the time.
Oh, well, you're supposed to.
Because of God. No, I'm saying God gets you where you're supposed to be all the time. Like whatever way he takes you to get to where you're going is the way you're supposed to go and where you're supposed to end up.
Yeah, for sure.
So just be content with where you are because that's where you're supposed to be. All right, let's do this.
For me, long-distance observations are the most important proof of the flat Earth. Under the globe model, all standing bodies of water, and land for that matter, must have a certain degree of convexity. Based on a globe circumference of 24,901 miles, the alleged curvature of the Earth should drop away from you at approximately 8 inches per mile squared. That approximation is very accurate, up to even 1,000 miles, and is well proven with engineering software and many calculators online. 8 inches per mile squared isn't some negligible amount that can't be measured. It's huge, and you can go out and test it yourself. Just look at those numbers of how much curvature drop there should be under the globe. When I first learned of 8 inches per mile squared, I had to test it to see if the globe was real with my own eyes. And I have spent a lot of time doing so, and I haven't made a penny on it. Please let me share 9 of my long-distance tests with you.
Nice.
And I have all the measurements listed here.
9 tests.
Let's begin, and I'll try to be fast. Willard Bay 6.3-mile mirror reflection test. This was my first long-distance observation. My wife carried a 4-foot mirror at the opposite end of a reservoir, reflecting the sunlight.
Nice.
From 6.3 miles away, I watched my wife place the mirror into the water. Under the globe model, my wife should have been entirely obstructed by the curvature with a target hidden height of over 12 feet. There is simply no measurable Earth curvature over that reservoir.
It's flat.
What I truly still love about this test is the fact that the entire shoreline is visible without any significant distortion. This test shocked me to my core as I began to see that we have been lied to about the Earth, and I was literally shaking afterwards. I was just a normal attorney at that time, but this event caused me to reevaluate everything that was important to me. And I started a YouTube channel just so I could share these tests with everyone else.
Good job.
Utah Lake 7.53 mile spotlight test. For this next test, the water was extremely calm, and so I was able to place my tripod in the water with only a camera height of 2.5 feet. My wife carried a spotlight 7.53 miles away, and I filmed her place the spotlight right up to the water's edge, at her feet. At 7.53 miles, my wife should have been, again, entirely hidden by the supposed curvature of the Earth, with a target hidden height of 21 feet. After this test, I first referred to myself as a flat earther. It was undeniable. Utah Lake 7.53 mile frozen spotlight test. For this test, I reversed the direction of my previous test and conducted this one in freezing conditions. I chose freezing conditions to test whether the cold air changed the outcome. Like the last time, under the globe model, my wife's spotlight should have been hidden 21 feet below the horizon.
Okay. That light should be 21 feet below the horizon. What do you got to say for yourselves? Let's see what the chat has to say. Let's see what the people have to say. That should be, according to them, we should not be able to see it. It should be like under the curve of the Earth. What do you guys think? Anyone there? John Keeley. How you doing? You there?
I can see light.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 21 feet under the curvature. You want to join me, Mr. Super? I'll send you a link.
Yeah, if it'll fail every time. I mean, there's no curvature. Never been seen.
Never was. We got people here, I think. Who was that? Was that Scott back there? Someone was back there and they dropped out. It must be Ry Russ. He keeps coming in and out. He's having bad poor connection. All right, let's go. Boom.
Regardless of the conditions, so long as the water is calm and there's little miraging, the globe fails. What's also important about this video is the fact that all of the lights and the reflections are symmetrical on the flat water, debunking all the nonsense about refraction making the bulge disappear. Great Salt Lake 1.34 mile horizon test. What is the horizon? It's an interesting question. Under the globe model, the horizon is a physical barrier. It marks the point where the water or ground begins to obscure distant objects, and the maximum distance in miles to the globe horizon is equal to 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. This is the official position. I believe this footage was the first recorded test of the distance to the horizon that has ever been performed, but I don't think I received any awards for it. But I thought it was awesome.
You should have.
In this case, I observed a small piece of land at a distance of 1.34 miles. I brought down the camera to just a few inches above the water and conducted the test in both directions with the same results. Under the globe model, at just a few inches above the water, the horizon could not be further than 0.7 miles away. That's the maximum horizon distance under the globe model. There should not be any water visible beyond 0.7 miles, but you can clearly see the horizon extending much further than possible under the globe model. To my knowledge, this video was the first recorded black swan, which debunked the primary globe claim that the Earth has a radius of 3,959 miles. Bear Lake 19-mile laser test. This was one of my favorite laser tests because we had cell phone service, the conditions were very clear, and the water was calm. And you can see all of the lights along the other shore debunking any nonsense about a laser beam divergence hopping over the curvature. The distance was nearly 19 miles with both a laser and observation height of 5 feet. Under the globe math, the globe horizon would have to be closer than a mere 2.7 miles, and one would have to be 173 feet high to see the laser source over a supposed curvature hump. But you can see the laser source and its reflection on the flat water, clearly debunking the globe. Great Salt Lake 21-mile laser test. This was my longest laser test at a distance of 21 miles. We didn't have any cell phone service at our location, which made this difficult, but we were very fortunate to still achieve this result. At a distance of 21 miles and a camera and laser height of 5 feet, under the globe model, that laser and the opposite shore.
Here we go. I got it. I found it. Thank God. All right, you ready? This is it.
Until I found this photo from Grand Mere State Park. This is from Joshua Nowicki. And what you're seeing here is a mirage. We typically would not be able to see this from the Lake Michigan shore. We talked about this last night. Conditions are right on the lake that we're actually seeing a mirage of the Chicago skyline. Very interesting here. Here's what's happening. This is a good.
This is what they're trying to do to explain it away that we can see too far. Like they figured out that we could see too far. We're not supposed to see those buildings from that shore. It's supposed to be under the curve. And this guy, this piece of shit, is up there trying to fucking. Either he's just a piece of shit or he's just gatekeeping it. But either way.
Example of a superior mirage. So Joshua was on the Lake Michigan shore. He was looking towards the west, and Chicago's beyond the horizon. Should not be able to see it. However, with the right conditions, we have an inversion. We have cold air near the cold lake water and some relatively warmer air above it. This will bend the image of that skyline back towards the viewer. And so typically we would not be able to see this. This image would be viewable from much, much higher in the sky, up in space. But instead, we're able to see it on the Lake Michigan shore.
Wow, you know what I mean? Like, okay, whatever you say. Oh, what's that one?
I don't want to remember nothing. Nothing. You understand? Ignorance is bliss.
Did you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days when you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Greg that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
I give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boss, it's tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, radio rhymes are bad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick, and you'll never see a rock flow like magic. My rhymes are venom, attack them with a pen and end them. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. True kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Be these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray. He died away. I just wanna wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
Go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Close my eyes. I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Just close my eyes.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, but he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed and sing my life away. I hope God is listening. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again. And close my eyes. And close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again. And close my eyes. And close my eyes.
Did you scratch? Oh, he's not here. All right, hold on one second. I want to try one thing. I want to mute you guys for a second. I want to mute everybody for 1 second. I want to try something. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. What is that? Hold on. Something's playing. Oh, there was more stuff on that song. He added even more at the end. Oh, well. We'll get back to it. It's good. Good enough. Okay. Ready? I muted everybody. Everybody's muted? Okay. I want to try something here. Let me take the chat off. This is a new song. Not by me. Well, we wrote it. Me, Christian, Scott. Scott and Christian and me. I was there. I helped.
Anyway, here we go. Scott did a bang-up job. Let's see this shit. See what I can do here.
They feed us lies from our birth into our death. No one has ever proven Earth's rotation yet. Hiding the truth, and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. See through the lies before it becomes too late. The programming your mind to indoctrinate. They show us cartoons and they say it's outer space. They do admit that the globe is Photoshop. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. You've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. The truth does see through lies. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. The truth does open eyes. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. Earth doesn't twirl. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. Earth doesn't twirl. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. Earth doesn't twirl. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth.
Should have been between 218 to 223 feet below the geometric physical horizon of the globe. That's a lot of curvature, and the globe failed miserably. Utah Lake 7.52 mile laser
Miserably.
test.
I was muted.
For my first laser test at Utah Lake, the distance was 7.52 miles and the opposite laser was set at 2.7 feet above the water.
Look at that.
Under the globe math, I would have to be over 22 feet high to observe the laser. Instead, my camera was only 2.5 feet above the water, and you can see when the laser makes a direct hit with the camera.
Yes.
Here is some cell phone footage of the test, which I thought looked awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Utah Lake 17.57 mile laser test.
Love it.
Our next test was at a distance of 17.57 miles. The opposite laser was only 3.2 feet above the water.
Hey, Scott, how you doing?
Yo, what's up?
In Rye Russ. Welcome. Welcome.
Rye Russ is back?
Oh, I got to unmute them. Hold on.
I get an echo.
Unmute. Hold on. Unmute him. Singe Man, what up? Sorry. Yeah.
Scott has an echo.
Well, that means he's not
Now-
wearing headphones.
What do you do with them?
I do. I'm gonna cut out.
How many do you have, and what do you do with them? Do you collect them, and how much do they cost? And where can I?
There's
get
two of you in the
an
back too.
Echo.
There's two Scots. No, there's only one.
I would
All
like to buy
whatever. There's only one Scott in my life.
At laser height and a distance of 17.57 miles.
How you doing, Singe Man?
This hour is brought to you by lasers.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh man.
Laser
How am I doing?
test. Under the globe, I would have to be 158 feet
Come on, play.
high above the
Yeah,
water
running a
to see
lot
the
of
laser.
channels. Wherever.
Defying the globe, I was able to film the laser and its reflection on the flat, calm water. The video footage is just amazing and indisputable.
Indisputable.
Utah Lake 18.3 mile laser test. For the final test, we were at a distance of 18.3 miles. The laser was set again at 3.2 feet above the water. Under the globe, I would have to be 173 feet high to see the laser 18.3 miles away. It's a bit out of focus, but there is the laser in total contradiction to the globe. So, those were some of my tests. I want to share with you my top 5 favorite long-distance tests from
This is our top 5 favorite. This is our top 5 favorite long distance tests. You
Dude,
ready,
this is pretty good, man. This
I
one,
know,
I like this
I
one.
know. We're killing it. We're killing it tonight, Scott. How you doing?
Taboo is awesome. Well, you played my intro music. You played my.
I
so I figured I'd.
Did you hear both songs playing at the same time on that?
I think it was actually.
Did you bring the Wiener Schnitzel?
We'll do it again. We'll do it.
I was wondering why.
We'll
No,
do better
just
next
not.
time.
I like what
bring
you
us
did
to
with the
Wiener
video,
Schnitzel?
though. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the sunset video. You know what I mean?
We'll figure it out.
Scott, did you bring us to Wiener Schnitzel like you said you were going to?
Some Wiener Schnitzel? Wiener Schnitzel?
The Wiener Schnitzel, yeah.
No, I didn't bring any.
Okay.
All right.
No miniature
Others,
wieners.
proving the globe.
A wiener
Miniature
schnitzel.
wieners.
That's a dog, right? A wiener schnitzel. That's one of those little dogs.
You don't have a Wiener Schnitzel there? The fast food
No,
restaurant?
it's a German sausage, retard.
It's a fast food restaurant.
That's
Ca-
Wiener Schnitzel.
in California. It's a fast food restaurant. And it's really greasy.
Yeah.
Globe faults. Choosing just 5 videos was extremely difficult for me because I love so many tests from so many people. For example, I just love this one that was filmed in Finland. That cruise ship in the distance was 16.8 miles away, and if you look closely, there's another ship behind that one, proving that the horizon is even further than 16.8 miles. The camera height was only 2 feet above the water, and the
That's
globe
crazy.
physical horizon should have been closer than 1.7 miles. Furthermore, the globe hidden should have been 151 feet. None of the boat should be visible, and not a single inch of the cruise ship is being blocked by purported curvature, as proven by the ship perspectively higher behind it. I have shared many of Wide Awake's observations on my channel. There are so many good ones, but I really like this one. The bird rack coordinates were established by navigational charts, and the distance was 11.22 miles away from the camera, with a camera height of 2.5 feet. 57 feet should be hidden behind the globe bulge. But you can see water behind the rack, proving that none of it is being hidden. I love this one from Observable Reality, where he gets his camera to just inches off of the water. Under the globe math, that entire bridge should be hidden behind the curvature with a target hidden height of 44 feet.
Yeah,
but you
that
can
guy,
see all the way down to
that
the
guy's
water
awesome.
below the bridge.
That guy's super
I have
awesome.
shared several laser tests from Lee in Canada that are just amazing. All of the laser tests he has shared are impossible on the globe, and some just look absolutely stunning. Lee's furthest test that you see here was at 28.6 miles. That's enough supposed curvature to hide a huge 486 feet. That's just impossible under the globe. I also wanted to share this laser test from the Sea of Galilee in Israel, or Palestine if you prefer, that was filmed by our Muslim friends. I just pray that they're okay over there. It breaks my heart. The distance to the laser was 11.5 miles, and the laser was at a height of 3 feet. At that distance and laser height, you would have to be 59 feet high to see the laser like that. But the camera was at 11.5 feet above the water. The Sea of Galilee is flat. Here is a great test from Space Fool. Look at how low he got his camera. This is how you need to conduct these tests. Based on that low camera height and a distance of 16 miles, the entire 140-foot water tower should be hidden behind the globe. You can see both the tower and the tree line in front of the tower. Here's a great one from an engineer, Pablo's dog.
Pablo's
As
dog.
shown in this video still,
Pablo's
each of the
dog.
platforms should be hidden partially behind
awesome.
the curvature. I have all the numbers there. The furthest platform at 14.6 miles should have been substantially hidden by 27 feet below the Earth's bulge. But you can see water behind it, proving that none of the platform is hidden behind the Earth's curvature.
None.
I've also shared many of BMLS B69's videos on my channel. Of course, I love BMLS B69's famous.
Yo, so check it out, Scott. We've been averaging 700 views of stream on BitChute.
On BitChute?
On BitChute. Shout out to BitChute. We're live on
No,
BitChute.
really?
Yeah, we're live on BitChute tonight. We're doing better on BitChute than we've ever done on YouTube. Yeah,
and BitChute. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know what you're thinking. We know what you're thinking.
It's pronounced bitch, ute. Ute.
And then we know about the, and we know about the, and we can't talk about the, yeah, and of course of course.
And what about that one?
Shout out to BitChute. Shout out to everyone on Odyssey. We're on 2 Odyssey channels. We're on Boston Ray Odyssey and Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures Odyssey. Did you know I had 2 Odyssey channels?
Oh, you're special. You're very special.
Very special.
Yeah, but dude,
special. Yeah.
Can you imagine though what he's showing here? I mean, dude, like a lot of that stuff where the water goes beyond the thing, that's when you know you're seeing way too far. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're seeing 17, think about it. If you're seeing 17 miles and then you're seeing all that water behind it, so what are you saying then? You're seeing freaking 40 miles?
Unbelievable shit.
Think about it.
It's whatever they're telling us is wrong or the Earth is flat. One of the two.
Black Swan video. A big thanks to Nathan Oakley and Quantum Eraser for getting that information out. At an observation height of 1 foot, the globe geometric horizon would have to be closer than 1.2 miles. But the visible horizon is beyond the platform that was 9.4 miles away. Globe propagandists want you to believe that the globe bulge that should have been blocking 16.4 feet of the first platform and 45 feet of the second platform somehow disappeared without affecting the platforms and then reappeared miles beyond the second platform.
Yeah, look at that.
You truly have to be insane to believe that. The MLS B69 film is another awesome Black Swan.
You truly have to be a madman.
Visible far beyond the mandated globe horizon. In this case, the camera was at an elevation of 105 feet, which would put the globe horizon closer.
You're right. You're right. 27,000 more, and it's hasta luego. Definitely.
Than 12.6 miles. In utter defiance of the globe, you can see the water behind the platform that was 26.45 miles away. Not even an inch of that platform is being hidden behind a supposed globe, when 129 feet should have been hidden behind the Earth's alleged curvature.
Dude,
I have
think
so
about how
many more, but let's get to my top 5.
Go ahead, Scott. Say what you're gonna say.
I was just gonna say though, think about how big this so-called this marble. Think about how big it has to be if you can see that far. You know what I'm saying? Like, how big would it have to be then? If they're, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would have to be as big as they say the sun is.
Really? Is that like the mathematical? Like, are you just saying that?
I mean,
or
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing in a guess there. Yeah,
Oh.
it would have to be as big or bigger than the size
Well-
that they say the sun is.
If you think about it, if you can see 50 miles, let's say, okay, 50 miles, then it'd have to be 50 times as big. So, what's 50 times bigger? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
What's 50 times bigger than us? I don't know. So I don't know what the globe math is.
I'll look it up real quick.
You know, but that's what they're banking on. They're banking on people not knowing the globe math. Like, no one does it. No one that believes in the globe actually tries to figure out this math. Like, that's why they still believe in the globe. If you actually did it yourself and tried to figure out the math yourself, and you knew it, and they explained it to you in a way that you would understand
It would make more sense. Yeah,
you would understand that the Earth is flat and it's not a globe. Like,
that's the thing. You know, that's the thing. Like, when you actually learn about like the truth of what they say it is, it doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
But they don't expect anyone to think about it or try to figure it out. And the people are so asleep and dumbed down and like fluoridated in their brains.
Fluoridated.
They can't figure it out. Like, they wore way too many masks. They had one too many vaccines. And see you later.
Favorite flat Earth long distance test videos, and you can find all of these on my channel. Number 5, Grota 1 8-mile frozen lake test.
This one's really, really good, dude.
Proof of the flat Earth comes from
Okay,
Grota
good.
1
Go
from a
ahead.
frozen lake in Manitoba, Canada.
I did.
For this curvature test, Grota 1 essentially set 4 lights at around 1 foot above the water and ice.
What?
He set up his camera at about 8 miles away from the furthest light and 5 miles
See, I love this type of stuff, Scott. This is the type of stuff I can get into.
away from the closest light.
Yeah, this is
The
awesome.
lights were spread out at about a mile apart. At each location, Grota 1 drilled down to the water just to confirm that he wasn't on some irregular ice formation, and
See,
to also
he
ensure
even
that
did-
his test was on a level surface.
He even did that, dude.
The
That's
furthest
awesome.
light from the camera was the red light at
All
8
right,
miles
let's
from
explain it. What is he doing exactly, Scott? What's going on?
So what he did was he's on a frozen lake, but what he did was to prove that it's a actual frozen lake. He drilled down to prove that there's water, not because it could be land down there. Think about it, right? Under the ice, there could be land. So
And it
what
could
he
be
did
raised
was,
up or lowered or whatever.
yeah,
right?
exactly. So that's why he's proving that he's actually at sea level. Okay,
The water
That's-
always finds its own level, and it has to
Yes.
be water. Yeah, okay.
So that's what he's proving. Yeah, and it's pretty
All
cool.
right.
Well,
That
this is
pretty
amazing.
cool. It's crazy how they think of how to do this. I mean,
This is one of the best
it's
tests
kinda-
ever, dude.
It's kind of brilliant. Yeah, let's see.
camera. The blue light was at about 7 miles, the yellow was at 6 miles, and the orange light was the closest one at 5 miles away from the camera. But here he is sitting in his truck at a distance of 8 miles from the red light.
8
Notice
miles.
that the lights are all on the same flat plane. There is no earth bulge and no physical globe horizon. Next,
Hey,
Grota 1
guys.
lowered his camera to only 12 and
Yeah, yeah,
7/8 inches
Hold on.
above the surface.
Look,
What's
12
up?
inch.
What's up?
Look, 12 inches.
I just googled it. It says the sun is 109 times the diameter of the Earth, and
Okay.
about 1 million Earths could fit inside the sun. 1 million?
Million.
1 million.
That's-
1 million.
Anyway, so listen.
They're like that's like Dr. Evil. That's like the Dr.
1
Evil
million.
estimate. 1 billion Earths. Like they're like, okay, well, if the sun's bigger than the Earth, how much can fit? And he's like, 1
No,
billion Earths.
actually, no. Listen,
1 million with an M.
dude.
1
You know what
million
the
Earths.
volume of a sphere is? What's the volume of a sphere? How do you calculate that? Do you know? Pi r squared,
Good question.
right?
I don't.
Pi r squared. I'm pretty sure is the volume, or is that the
I don't
or is
know.
that the
That
surface
sounds
area?
right.
You're the
Anyway.
you're the algebra pro.
Oh, that's
It doesn't
a
matter.
circle.
Remember
Listen,
in
it
high
doesn't
school,
matter.
Scott, you used to ace them fucking algebra tests, bro.
Actually, I did.
You did.
in real
You
life.
did.
In real life, yeah.
E equals MC squared, all that shit.
E equals MC squared, yeah. But anyway, so think about it. So if you said 10 times the diameter, which means think about.
No, it's 109 times the diameter.
I mean, okay, yeah, 109. That's what I was saying. So what I was guesstimating was like if it's 50 times bigger, then that would be half the size of the sun. Boom. Then your little globe would have to be like half the times of the sun, dude. Wait, it would be totally off. You know what I'm saying? If you could see this far, that's my point. If you can see that far.
So that's why my point was that it would have the Earth would have to be the size that they tell us the sun is to be able to be as flat as it is.
Almost, yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you can see 109 miles,
right?
Which you probably can.
109 times the diameter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you can see 109 miles, then we'd have to be as big as what they call the sun, which is they don't know how big the sun is. Obviously, you can't measure the sun; it's impossible. This just
the distance they tell us is the distances.
Yeah, they can't. They don't know distances either. There's no. You can't figure out distances when you can't go to a place. Think about it. You can't find a distance of something if you can't go to it.
Right.
It's common sense.
That too. Oh yeah. And then they tell us that they know the distances of stars because of redshift. Now,
well, yeah.
you have to know the starting color. And
that's
impossible.
Red shift and blue shift is actually kind of bullshit. Actually.
Oh, it's complete bullshit. You'd
It
have
is.
to know the starting color of that star. You'd have to be able to go to that star and be right next to it and see what color it is.
It's all based off an incorrect equation or an assumption or both.
Yeah, red shift
exactly.
And blue shift
it's just theory.
It's complete bullshit.
It's just theory, dude.
And if it were real, it would be like everybody should be freaking out. Like, oh my God, we're flying through space and we're gonna. Oh my God, people should be freaking out all the time.
Yeah, but technically, they say everything is moving away from each other. Everything, but it's also flat. You guys know this, right? So the universe is flat, like it's flat as like freaking like super flat, right? And then it's expanding outwards. So how does that work? Right. How does that work?
Well, that
like a balloon, man. Okay, you don't know.
That statement proves that we're at the center of the universe.
Well, that's the thing.
Everything's expanding away from us.
Yeah.
Then
well,
then we have.
It's not.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. So they don't want to be the center. Oh, you're conceited.
Nope.
You're conceited to be the center.
Oh, what do you believe in? You believe in a creator? You're crazy.
Conceited.
You believe in a creator.
You're conceited if you think there's nobody else out there. I remember I used to fall for that one. You're right. That's great.
Yeah, a lot of us fell for it.
Man. It was like when I was 13, 14, into science fiction books and stuff.
A lot of us fell for that, man. A lot of us did.
That's a good one.
But thank God that God chose some of us to come out.
Yeah, definitely. Thank God. I pray every day, usually over my food, and I don't bless it or anything. I just say, "Thank you, Creator, for this food." That's basically my connection.
All right, let's get through this. We only have a few minutes.
Same prayer.
Boom, baby.
At that small elevation, the globe horizon would have to be closer than 1.27 miles, and the furthest light, the red one, should have been 29 feet below the horizon. That's taking into account the 1 foot height of the light.
That's dope. They got multiple lights.
Notice how the lights are all on the same flat plane.
I know. I've seen the flat earthers do some crazy experiments.
There's absolutely no supposed bulge here. And if there is no curvature on that frozen lake, then there is no Earth curvature anywhere. Look at the red light. That light should be 29 feet below the horizon. It's just amazing that they got away with this lie for so long. Finally, Grota 1 brought his camera down even lower to just 5 7/8 inches off of the ice. At this very low elevation, the red light would have to be a whopping 33 feet below the horizon. That's 34 feet minus the 1 foot height of the laser. Without question, the globe fails again. Furthermore, under the official model, the globe horizon would have to be closer than a mere 0.86 miles.
Yeah.
There is no globe physical curve here blocking your view. As Grota 1 demonstrated on this frozen lake, regardless of the conditions, the Earth is observably,
So, Scott, you there?
testably, repeatedly.
Scott still here? Or did he leave? Is he here? Yeah. Scott, what do you think about the frozen lake? So they do it on the frozen lake because it's level. I can't hear him. Right? Right, John?
I like the whole frozen lake deal. It's
a good one because you can go right out on the water where it's level. It's frozen, and you're good. It's pretty level. You know, if the ice is a little unlevel, you know, you never know. But for the most part,
and measurably flat.
Here we go.
Number 4, Dr. John D. Wind Farm Black Swan.
This one's really good.
Yeah, these
Dr.
are some
John
good
D's
ones.
long distance observations were of the Rampion.
You know what, Scott? It's getting better and better as the numbers go down.
Dr. John.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost like he was rating.
Farm,
He was
which
rating
is
it.
located 8 miles off the coast of England, between England and France. I have identified his approximate coordinates here, in front of the Worthing Sailing Club. Here is more documentation regarding the location of the wind farm. We are concerned with these 6 turbines on the left, numbered 1 through 6, which will appear on the right-hand side of the actual video. From the observer's position, the closest of those 6 turbines was a little over 8 miles away, and the furthest of the turbines was nearly 11.2 miles away from the camera. Now, Dr. John did film from 2 different camera heights, 2 feet and 3.5 feet. I'm going to be concentrating on the 3.5 foot footage. Here's footage of his camera at 3.5 feet, and it also shows his location in front of the Worthing Sailing Club. Under the globe model, the horizon marks the physical point at which the purported curvature begins to obstruct distant objects. Dr. John D. defined the globe physical geometric horizon as the maximum distance that the sea and the sky can be observed to meet. It's a good definition. You can calculate the distance to the alleged globe horizon by multiplying 1.225 and the square root of the observer's height in feet. Or you can just use an online calculator like this Earth curvature calculator that uses the official globe dimensions. So, according to the official globe math at a 3.5 foot observation height, the physical horizon would have to be closer than a mere 2.3 miles, and that's assuming a perfectly smooth ball. So, large waves, miraging, and atmospheric opacity may easily reduce that distance to the alleged physical horizon, but there's no way to increase the distance to the globe physical horizon without increasing the elevation of the camera. For brevity, I'm leaving out much of Dr. John D's footage, but you should go and watch it all. I chose this specific footage because there is a distant boat far behind those 6 turbines.
Okay, Cinch.
Of course, the boat should be entirely hidden behind the supposed...
Real quick. We know what he's going to say. This guy. It should be under the curve, okay? The boat should be under the curve. We get the point. Okay, Cinch. We'll come back to that. But Cinch just gave me...
Oh, yeah, whenever you want. It's just interesting.
No. It'll be quick.
I'm really happy. I'm celebrating. It's just amazing.
Here we go, Cinch. What's going on? Explain it. Is this you?
Well, this is me going to outer space. And then I decide, no, I'm not. So you might want to fast forward because it's a lot of drama.
This is you going to space, Cinch?
Yeah.
What do you want to go to the end?
In my penile.
You want to go to the end, right? The last one.
Yeah, about. Okay, we can watch a little bit of it. You know, skip around, look at it, and go. Ooh.
Is this the real music? The music.
Wait,
the
tell
music is
everybody what it is. Tell everybody what it is. This is SpaceX.
Look at that thing.
This is SpaceX's most recent launch.
SpaceX, yeah, SpaceX. Okay. They're having SpaceX. Yep.
Look how beautiful it is. I'm really excited.
What up, Dr. Bass?
I'm fireworks in there.
They're sexy motherfuckers. I mean.
Yay! Yay!
Dr.
I'm
Bass.
a NASA fanboy. Yay! They stand up and cheer, and everybody's just.
They're
like,
gonna
gosh,
clap.
great.
Yeah, soon.
Dr. Bass.
Oh, they always clap when it separates, right? When the separation happens.
Wait, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Is that going to outer space, Daddy?
No.
Always did that, Daddy.
Remember all the kids? All
This
the little
just
kids.
happened. It's going back down like it always does. Back into
Daddy,
the ocean.
it's going down. No, it's not. It's going into orbit, son.
It's going into CGI.
It's just going. Yeah, it's just transitioning.
Well, did it just explode before it went back into the thing?
What was that? I do not know.
Oh,
Look, CGI gold. That's
Ooh.
fake.
Yeah,
Real. No,
that
that's
was
no, Ray. That's real.
Complete bullshit.
That's
Good
super
one,
real,
Finch.
dude.
Good eye. Good catch. You see
Dude,
it
by
here-
the way,
you seen it here first.
Thank you.
While Ryan Russ is here, so I liked that video that you made, like with the Matrix, and I was like, wait, this song is like a what is it, red pills or blue pills? Yeah, this is like a blue pill song. Like, I just want to go back to being a blue pill, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird though? And I didn't think about it at first. I was like, oh, that's pretty.
Oh, you didn't understand what the song was about at first?
No, I thought you were just like saying that you really.
You couldn't feel it. You didn't feel it at first, and now you're starting.
No.
You're starting to
No,
feel what it's about.
I thought you were just saying you just wanted to lay in bed all day.
No. It's funny though. It's a good one. That was the point.
Right, it's a double entendre.
It's poetic, but it's like it's artistic, but it's brilliant. You know,
It's
And
reverse
well,
psychology.
It's like a normal person that doesn't know what we're talking about thinks it's just a guy that wants to lay in bed all day, like he's depressed or something. But
Yeah.
if you
exactly.
if you have the right set of ears and eyes, if you're awake, you know what he's talking about.
Pose a ball of Earth.
And it's not necessarily about me. It's just it's
about you. You want to go back to.
That's not what
you
I
just want.
I don't want to go back.
You just want to be a freaking blue pillar.
I love this shit.
He wants to go back.
And actually, that was the song. That was the song I wanted Dr. Bass to play the bass on for me. But Bill Intano played the bass. Thank you, Bill.
Dude,
Intano.
it was pretty good. I liked it. It sounded good, and
Actually,
like,
the one that I gave Russ to remix had the boosted bass on it.
Dude, everybody's talking about that song, bro. My mom is even talking about that song, dude.
Really? They
I
like
wanted-
it? They like it?
Yeah, everybody.
That's awesome.
My mom
Dude.
is talking about it. She said she's got a cousin in West Virginia that has a professional recording studio, and maybe we need to go out there and record a track.
in West Virginia, dude. West Virginia is only like 2 hours from me.
I stayed the night in Virginia overnight.
Yeah, dude,
Hey,
Rye.
maybe we all need to meet up in West Virginia and record
Dude,
a
Rye,
track.
you know I'm from St. Pete, right? You know that, right?
Mike,
Yes,
Mike,
I remember
Mike THC.
Yeah.
Mike THC is in Virginia. We'll visit him.
Yeah, he's on Virginia Beach, though.
I don't know the difference. What's the difference?
There's a big difference between West Virginia and Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach.
I don't know. I don't know.
What I want to address.
He doesn't know.
Because the boat is higher prospectively than the base of the turbine that was 11.2 miles away, we know, as a matter of fact, that there is absolutely not even a centimeter of curvature present.
Wait,
Remember,
I see it, though.
According
right
to
there.
the globe, the horizon was supposed to be closer than 2.3 miles. And that horizon is far beyond the turbine. Beyond 11.2 miles.
Oh, yeah, look at that one.
Dude,
What
that's far,
is
dude.
the reasonable
That's far.
implication of this
Look
video
at behind
evidence?
it. Look at behind it. Look
This
behind it.
is indisputable evidence that there is no
Look at that
measurable
water.
curvature.
All that
And the
water.
globe model says that the curvature
flat all the
should
way
be easy
across,
to measure
baby.
and detect over these distances. Because the curvature does not exist, the globe model is false. Number 3, Flatlanders, 27-mile Salton Sea mirror flash and laser test.
Flatlander.
Are you seeing a big sun beam?
We witnessed a mirror flash from 27 miles away. Mirrors are line of sight, so you have to see the mirror to see the flash, and
that's the thing right there, too.
distance, we shouldn't be able to see it due to the curvature of the Earth.
It's not a laser.
He's got a good t-shirt on.
Flash, we're seeing it.
What? No.
Everybody used to say that.
He's got a laser test,
Hot flash.
light test, radio test, flight test, laser
Well, we got
test,
the end of the sunset,
radio test, flight
the Venus in the sky.
Radio check, Mike.
That's the newest. That's the unrecorded track.
Yeah, we're working on another one.
We
Nice.
have some lights for laser observation. 27 miles in this direction to the north.
Last night after dark, we
I love his
we observed
t-shirt.
a laser from the
Yeah,
same spot,
that's a cool
27
shirt.
miles
Yeah,
away.
yeah, you're right.
Clear as day across the water. I
Like
have it on my
AC/DC?
camera.
Right, exactly.
It was obvious. You could see the light from 27 miles away, and if the Earth was a sphere, that's beyond the imaginary curve. It shouldn't be there. You shouldn't
He's
be
got
able to
his
see
whole
a light
family
from
involved.
27 miles away.
Yeah, it's like a good old family thing. That's 27 miles? 27 miles? That's crazy, dude. How did they explain this? How did they explain any of this?
They say refraction.
No explaining.
Oh,
Hey, Kim Ray.
they say refraction. Kim Ray.
Kim Ray.
Kim Ray. We should sing all the names.
Number 2, Flatlanders. 35.9 mile record distance laser test.
35.9 mile record number.
30, dude. 35.9.
Light test.
This is exciting. This is exciting.
I'm excited.
How can you watch
Tests were
this?
conducted along the
seriously.
Bonneville Salt Flats in Utah.
How can you watch this and
on
say
January
no,
24th,
no, no?
2020.
When should you
Flatland-
say there's too
There's
much?
actually conducted a few
much,
tests at varying distances, but in the end, they achieved an amazing final distance of 35.89 miles. To the best of my knowledge, 35.89 miles is the record long-distance laser observation, and I think it's awesome. But I hope that some of you try to even beat that. Frequently on my channel, globe propagandists complain that we flat earthers only conduct our flat earth tests over water. As though disappearing bulges of water are somehow more plausible for the globe. Well,
Like it's more
this
plausible.
test was at a distance of 35.89 miles across land, and there is simply no possible way that these results could have happened on a globe. According to the globe math, if the globe were real, the distance of 35.9 miles would be enough curvature to hide 720 feet. That would be an earth bulge high enough to hide the tallest building in Denver, Colorado, the Republic Plaza, which has a height of 717 feet, 56 floors. That's insane. Are the globe propagandists really going to claim that the giant curvature bulge just disappeared? It's utter nonsense. Flat Earth is real. Let's get the drums rolling.
So
Now, for my all-time favorite.
This is it. Number one.
Long distance.
Number one.
Here we go. We made it.
Number one.
We made it. Everyone.
Number one.
Oh my
This one
God.
comes from BMLSB 69 again, and it is fantastic. Unless you really love the globe. You can't be an honest globe believer after watching this one. This flat earth evidence comes from Bo from California, who has the channel BMLSB 69. Let's start with Bo's observation location in Santa Barbara, California. The coordinates are listed here. To prove that he did not change the observation height, Bo continually recorded as he walked to his location on the beach and set his camera to the low observation height of 1.5 feet off of the ocean water. With an observation height of 1.5 feet, under the globe model, the physical geometric horizon would have to be closer than 1.5 miles.
No, computer's doing a lot right now.
If you don't want to use a globe calculator like this one,
We're on like 10
you can also
channels and
calculate
I'm
the
uploading
minimum distance to the globe horizon in miles by multiplying the square root of the observer's height in feet and multiplying
Thumbs
by
up, everybody. Post,
1.225.
yeah.
We are going to examine 4 different observations.
Ray's nickname in high school is
Bo's
Square
video
Root.
that proved the globe
Square
false.
Root.
First is Platform Hill House at a distance of 6.2 miles. Second
this
is
out.
Platform Habitat at 9.4 miles. Third is Platform Grace at 18.9 miles.
Grace.
Last is Arch Rock. Anacapa Island at
share, and
31.8 miles. Let's begin with the footage of Platform Hill House and Platform Habitat. Platform Hill House on the right was 6.2 miles away, and Platform
That's the name of the
Habitat
book I'm
on
writing.
the left was 9.4 miles away. Remember, our globe geometric horizon should have been closer than a mere 1.5
I'm writing a book called Like, Share,
miles.
and Subscribe.
Are you ready?
15 feet
I
of
just
Platform
thought
Hill
that would be it's a good title.
Wait, 1.5 miles is what? What, Scott? What are we doing here?
That's supposed to be where the horizon.
I heard 3.5.
Like 3.
No, right there.
Which one? A mile and a half?
No.
Yes, a mile and a half is where the bulge starts. That's where, like, you see the bulge.
I heard 3.1. That's crazy. That's even closer.
House should have been hidden behind the supposed curvature,
almost like
and
too
42
sexy for his
feet
shirt.
of platform habitat.
Right.
should have been
It
hidden.
matters. Your elevation,
fact-
like your camera height, is what matters, bro. You know that, right? The camera's so low. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Like a 6-foot man is 3.5 miles. Yeah. Like someone taller, a few inches taller than you, right?
Okay. So
That
it
means
depends
it's
on how
very
tall you are.
small. I mean, it's like,
It depends on how tall you are, how far it should be away for you, because of perspective.
Yeah, well, because of the calculation of the actual spear curvature.
Right.
Perspective. They call it perspective, right? Perspective? Is that something different?
Which, if it were
Same
that
thing.
sensitive,
No.
it would be. You know, if it were that sensitive, it would be
perspective
so
is
obvious.
different.
Different. Okay.
It's like, always, that's like if it's like
with the
really,
curvature.
It's weird. It's weird magic. Yeah, it's cool. Good job.
cool.
Good job,
Great
controllers.
stuff.
The platform should have looked something like this, being blocked by a massive hill of water. However, no reasonable person can claim that even an inch of the platforms are being hidden behind a curvature, because the horizon is many miles beyond the platforms.
That's the
You'll get a
point.
sense of how far away the horizon is once we examine Platform Grace. Regardless, the video of the platforms is clear. This
you
isn't
did?
a mirage. Claiming that a massive hill of water can just disappear without affecting the clarity of both the objects in front of and the objects hidden behind the hill exhibits.
Yeah, Roger has a good channel. He covers flat Earth. Also, Rye Russ needs subs. Sub Rye Russ. He only has 45. He can't even live stream yet. He needs like 20 more.
To manifest stupidity or dishonesty.
Sub Rye Russ.
Let's start.
Put your link in the chat.
Rye Russ, though.
The
How many channels do you
the
have?
position that the Earth
Rye
is a
Russ,
ball,
though.
and that
Rye
we're going
Russ.
to measure the minimum size of the
How many channels
radius
do
of
you
the
have,
globe
though?
by using
I
the distance
I have
to the
two. What?
He only has one that's called. You have one that's called Rye Russ, and that's it, right?
Okay, yeah, that's the.
Okay, no, it's basically two channels, Rye Russ Real and Meta Ryan.
Oh, okay. That's it.
Meta
Okay.
Ryan's my video game channel.
Yeah, well, Rye Russ Real. Yeah, I thought you were like a 12-year-old kid. I'm like,
What
why
I think you should do is aim for one.
when I looked up his channel, right? I was like, who is this 12-year-old kid with video games on his channel? Get him out of here.
Some people ask, some people ask why.
I remember that. Yeah.
And
no,
he
it's because
says
I'm a
rhyme.
Metroid speedrunner, so I'm going for the world record.
What does that even mean? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I know you got to be a gamer to understand what
I know what Metroid was. I used to play it.
Dude.
Yeah, I used to play it.
I used to play Metroid back in the day.
No, I don't know what is speedrunning. My son is like a video game.
We played it on Nintendo 64, so
speedrunning is just beating the game as fast as you can.
Oh,
my nickname was the Speed Runner in high school.
Oh, going through with
Speed Runner.
Dude, didn't Metroid? I remember, like you got like a code, and then you could just beat the game in like 10 seconds, right?
Well, no, not
Never?
exactly. There is a code called NAR password.
All right, guys, give me 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
Yeah, I don't care about your video.
Yeah, we
games,
can talk about this
honestly.
all night.
Looking at
long.
Platform Hill House at 6.2 miles, obviously the geometric horizon of our theoretical globe must be much further than 6.2 miles, but we're going to use 6.2 miles. With a horizon distance of 6.2 miles, using the Pythagorean theorem of a squared plus b squared equals c squared, the Earth would have to have a minimum radius of 67,654 miles.
There you go.
The official claim is that the Earth's radius is 3,959 miles. B-flat confirmed the calculation of 67,654 miles with AutoCAD as shown here.
B-flat?
Already, the globe model is ridiculous. Let's continue to platform habitat with a distance of 9.4
He
miles.
snapped on him.
Using the Pythagorean theorem again for our imaginary globe and a geometric horizon of 9.4 miles, the Earth's radius would have to be a minimum of 155,514 miles. That's the minimum size of the globe, and the horizon is still much further than 9.4 miles. Do you see how absurd the globe is? But let's continue on to the third observation of Platform Grace. At an observation height of 1.5 feet and a distance of 18.9 miles, according to the globe, 202 feet should be hidden behind the Earth's bulge. But Platform Grace is only 122 feet tall. The top of the platform should be 80 feet below the bulge. What's crazy here is the fact that the horizon is visible miles beyond Platform Grace. So how big would our imaginary globe have to be with a horizon further than 18.9 miles? The Earth's radius would have to be greater than 628,690 miles.
That's crazy.
How can we know for certain that the horizon is miles beyond Platform Grace? Because you can see Arch Rock here, which has a height of 40 feet, and the base of Arch Rock is prospectively higher than the base of Platform Grace. At that distance, the atmosphere is compressing the island, and it's a bit blurry, but we can adjust the contrast.
Almost done. All right.
Million.
All right, we get the point. It's done.
There we go.
That was
1.5 million was the next one.
Yeah, and then I just want to show one more thing. I want to show one more thing. Go ahead, Scott.
Well, I was just going to say, though, like I didn't even know he was going to start talking about this, mathematics, but it just shows you what I was trying to say about how big their supposed globe would have to be. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I invited Rasta on tonight. I don't know if he's going to show up or not, but check this out. He was working. So this is he flew across country, right? And he brought a leveler up on the plane with him.
Yeah.
And for 20 minutes straight, it friggin' didn't move, the bubble, as he was flying. And I'm not going to play the whole video.
Well, you have to understand something.
Does it prove anything?
Really,
does it prove anything, Scott?
Oh, if you had a level that was literally like precise, you would notice it a lot more. Like these kind of bubbles, like you could be moving a little bit of an angle, and you can't tell from that camera. You know what I mean? Ross is funny.
Look at his face.
Ross is hilarious. But do you understand what I'm saying, though? Like, there could be a tiny bit of a drop, but I mean, I think you would notice it. I'm just saying, as a if I was going to be like devil's advocate, I would definitely like make fun of this and say, well, you couldn't really see the difference because the bubble would move a little bit, like a retard would say that,
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's not very.
Yeah, it seems like it's a bright idea, but then I was thinking about
No,
it.
it's a good idea.
I was like, it's Rasta Bear, but I give him a lot of credit for it.
No, he did it. I mean, it's awesome. And listen, they do. If they were going 600 miles an hour or whatever it is, right? Yeah. The nose would have to be tilted down no matter what, and it never is, dude.
Well, yeah, if they tilted down no matter what, that bubble would move, right?
Dude, the bubble would. Yeah, it would just.
Definitely.
It would tilt. It would.
If the plane had the nose down to stay on the globe, the bubble would move, and I think that's what
it wouldn't move.
Was trying to show.
It technically wouldn't move. It would just be on one side. That's
Right.
what it would do. It would be over one of those lines,
And
which
they
means it
say
would.
that they have to go nose up
I know, right? Isn't that funny?
to stay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
But they don't go nose anywhere, right?
No, they go level, bro. They go level.
Flat
That's all
level,
they do.
bro.
Well,
Flat
Yeah,
they
level,
that's
go,
right.
They go slightly nose up to stay level, is what they say.
Yeah, it's retarded. It's dumb.
Yeah.
But they never go nose down, which you would have to do to go around the ball.
So this goes on.
Course,
Look,
yeah.
I'll show
A
you.
little bit.
This
even
is only
a
3
tiny
minutes.
bit. Yeah.
It
Maybe
keeps
not
going.
Not even a tiny bit. No, it's
Look,
a lot more
I'm
than
gonna
that.
just
Not
skim
even
through it.
tiny.
7
No,
minutes
it's not
still
even.
hasn't moved. Look, 10
They
minutes still
still
hasn't
double
moved.
the horizon.
Look, all the way through, still hasn't moved. Now we're at 20 minutes. Look, still hasn't moved. Look,
What
okay.
hasn't moved?
The bubble, bro.
The level hasn't moved. It's called
The
a
bubble.
level.
Hey, what up, Ken?
I know, but it's called a level.
Kenny Rotman.
That's the other thing. It's called a level. So.
Okay. So
It's on the level.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, it's
This-
called sea level for a reason. Sea level. Wait, no. Sea curve. Sea curve. They should have called it.
all right, this will conclude
Right.
our flat Earth portion of the show. We are switching
Right.
gears.
Now,
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
You've been on the fence, bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. 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 Why you on the fence, always looking for a prince? But I'm a true king, one you don't wanna miss. Girl, you're on my list, so pop the quiz, and I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's virus, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in Jah we trust. Yeah, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
Writing on my papers, my poetry is real. Sticks in your head like my patent Lucille. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rastaman, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for a rehearse. I don't need no hex or Nukeronomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm #1. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, give it back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Jah, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated, I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination, better change my route.
Whoa. 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 fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Ray, you're a star. It's your time to shine. I'm a wordsmith, and your words ain't worth bird shit. They're worthless, they have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface. You measure, it's perfect. Let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent, we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You're trying to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world, you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some jiffy, but grabbed a jiff.
It's not a
fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time, we want flavors. If I have you on late night live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God, I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget, that was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that, let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask, so moving on. It's a grooving song, the rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just drew the bong. They knew the song, and you were wrong, so move along.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play. Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late night live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. So tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grade it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastaman sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
All right. So we're back. Let me see how this view. No, not like that. All right, Scott, you there? You there? Everyone here?
Yeah. Yo, what's up, man? What's going
All
on?
right, all right. So hold on one second. With no further ado, I'm trying to get this up here.
Scotty.
Hold
Who's
on
this? Wait,
wait.
Hold on.
I would
Hold
like
on.
Best drummer I've ever.
No.
I would like to. Yeah.
No, I think isn't RFB Richard from Boston trying to come on the show?
Yeah. With no further ado, I'd like to welcome Richie from Boston. How you doing, Richie?
Hey, Ray. How's it going? I'm good. I'm here. I don't know where I am exactly, but okay. What I wanted to say. Listen. Okay. So I said, remember what I said that like there was not going to be an election, right? Remember that? I said it like
Yeah,
I said it.
I do remember. It's on record. It's on the video.
Yeah,
You're usually right about everything you say. It usually
I said,
comes through.
I said it 4 years ago, and then I just said it again. And what I want to do is I want to apologize. Okay, so what I want to do, Ray, okay, is apologize for being wrong. Okay, because obviously,
It's raining pretty bad there, huh?
well, this is like the. I was down there. It was in New Mexico.
Yeah.
It was in New Mexico, dude. Or no, it was Oh, hold on. I forget. I've been
Richie, get to safety, bro. Get to safety, bro. What are you watching? The news?
The news is crazy nowadays. Think about it.
Jesus.
I'm not even sure what this was. There was. Hold on. Oh, there's a carousel right there. Look, Earth doesn't twirl. There's a carousel. Oh yeah, well, I'm not even sure what even happened around there.
What's this?
But look, I got a package. I got a package. I got a. Hey, look, it's flat. I got a package that's flat and level. But listen. What I need to do though.
Yes.
All right. No, it's not that funny. Actually, it's not that funny. I just really wanted to apologize for the times that I was wrong, like almost every week. Remember, every week I'm wrong. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, not every week, but every couple weeks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And look what they're doing now. Look what this cop right here. This cop's like, he's looting. There's looting and scamming, and they're scamming everyone. By the way, like they're literally FEMA came. dude, I saw FEMA the other day, and FEMA was just standing around doing nothing. Just standing around doing nothing, bro. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna come to the rescue. I'm gonna save everyone. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come to everyone's house and save them from you know what? From imminent danger. Imminent danger is what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get
something
it.
like that. I'm not sure.
I know it's not. I know it's not a laughing matter, Richie, but you crack me up. I mean, you came onto my show to apologize to my viewers.
Yeah, now you're laughing. Now you're laughing at me, though. Listen, you're laughing at me. I don't understand why it's so funny to you. I got my new haircut. It's long now. It's awesome, dude. It's really awesome.
Yeah.
Donald Trump's the president now, and I just wanted to apologize because I really thought there would be no election. That's all.
All right. Well,
what are you talking about? Georgia.
Cinchman, what do you mean? What am I talking about?
Because
what do you mean? Cinchman, what do you mean? Cinchman, I'm on the road every day.
The president. The president. Oh,
John Keeley, come on.
I don't know. I just heard that the president was Georgia Enrico Consuelo.
Listen. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is he's gonna act like he's in jail. And he's gonna be like, look at me, I'm the president in jail. Now I'm in jail. I'm still the president, though. How about that? What's gonna happen then?
Well,
that's what they're gonna do. I'm telling you, guys.
I think
listen.
it'll work well. You can vote from jail. Why not
roll up your sleeves?
Yeah, well, listen, I'm gonna roll up my sleeves because it's getting real out here, folks. Folks, it's getting real. It's getting real crazy, and everyone's gonna die soon. Okay? Or not, or maybe not. Because maybe I'll be wrong. Because listen, maybe I'll be wrong again. And you know what? Ray, you think it's funny, huh? You think it's funny, huh?
Dude, I'm gonna send you. Hey, Richie,
you think it's real funny, huh? You're just laughing. And look, there's a president, and he's running. The president's running. And look, is that CGI? What am I looking at here?
Look how tall he is.
What am I even looking at here? Is that the guy running? Is that guy? That guy? Is that the president of our country?
That guy's like six. That guy's like
not
6
my
foot
country.
tall.
Not my country, dude.
That guy's like 6 foot tall.
Not mine.
Hey, Richie, I'm gonna send you some tie rod ends. If you need those tie rod ends.
Oh, I've been working my truck again for like freaking 45 hours. Like literally 45 hours working on my truck, dude. And
where'd you break down this time?
Oh, I just did I'm sorry. I did the freaking what do you call that? That AOK sign. You know what that means? You know what that means?
What does it mean?
It means white power, and it also means look at my dick. Remember that game they used to play?
White power.
Remember? I heard about this, dude. I heard about this. Where people were doing that AOK sign over their cock, and then people were looking at it, and they were like, "Ha, you lose the game."
You lose the game. I remember that, man. I lost.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah, it was, and listen, now I'm in Tahiti. I'm in Tahiti. It's beautiful over here. I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of the globe. I mean, or the flat. It doesn't matter where you are. I'm in Tahiti. It's beautiful here. I drove my truck all the way to Tahiti.
Good job.
All right, yeah. Well, listen, Rich from Boston.
That's amazing, dude.
Listen. Richie from Boston. And you should subscribe, like, share, subscribe, or don't. And there's gonna be a freaking book written by Cinchman. He told me. Cinchman himself told me he's writing a book called Like, Share, Subscribe, or Don't. All right, Rich from Boston. I'm out.
That's right.
Thank you, Richie.
Right.
Thank you for coming on. I had a lot of laughs.
I am writing that book.
You must have had to put that in 4-wheel drive to go over that 7-mile curve.
That truck is great, dude. That truck is great. I mean, I always send him parts for it all the time. My next book is going to be called Tales of a Windex Junkie. Why I Sold My Mother.
Hold on, did I miss? Wait, I missed Richie from Boston was on, and I missed it, dude. What the heck happened? I feel so left out. I feel so left out. Dude.
That was a good job.
I missed it. Was it funny though? Was he funny this time?
Perfect.
It's gonna go.
Was he?
big
It was very,
tomorrow
very good,
when
very good.
people see it. Yeah.
So did
He was
It was
apologizing about
perfectly in
something.
sync, bro.
Did he? I could barely see. I mean, no.
He kept apologizing about something.
It's restream.
So on the show, I always feature buildings that had to go because, like, what happens when we attack other countries and we want to completely psyop them and change the whole everything, the history, everything, the way they think, their values, their morals. What do we do? We destroy everything.
That's what they do.
We go in, we break everything, we break all the statues.
Not we, by the way, Ray.
We burn all the books.
They, not we.
The United States.
I didn't do it.
Yeah. No. They. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, all these buildings that had to go is them erasing history. So.
Well, they've been doing it for like Roman time. Think about the Romans. The Romans freaking destroyed everything and they burned everything and just like the freaking remember the Union burned everything down south down here, you know.
Well, my buddy Stuff Beagle here has been posting.
Good point.
So we got.
It's true though, dude. It's freaking crazy, and people don't realize that we're being lied to about all the history, dude. It's like literally just how do you believe it? Like how do you believe the winner takes the spoils and writes the history?
See, I know all about Mesopotamia. You know why? Because I read about it. Wait a second. Oh.
Okay.
You're right.
History is
right. The Tigris and the Euphrates
that have been agreed upon.
You see this beautiful building right here? Look at that beautiful old world building. Look, we got archways. We got look at the beautiful statues up there.
Is that real?
The angels and the trumpets. This is
where's that?
Yeah. This is the 55th one, 5th Avenue, undated. But this was there, right? Before
Vanilla Sky.
No, you ready? You ready?
Good point.
There you go. There's another picture of it. Ready?
Okay. Yep.
It's coming.
It'll be rubble. It's gonna be rubble.
No, this ain't the one.
Look how beautiful it is.
This ain't the one. Okay.
I love this building.
There's horses. There's horses.
Cymatic geometry.
Every day I work there.
It's not there no more, though, is what I'm saying.
It's gone now. Gone now.
All right, going back.
You got the Amish guy.
There was some
It's
other
gone
ones.
now.
A whole bunch of this one. Then and Now. New York City, 99. Is this one Then and Now?
Look at that. That's cobblestone. Look at that. Look at the stonework. Look at the stones.
No way.
On this
Look
one?
at that. That looks like. Look at it. Yeah.
No,
Look at
is it cobblestone?
Yeah.
It's
not
ivy.
cobble.
It's ivy. It's ivy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The ivy grows in the cracks of the
I'm
bricks.
on a tiny
That
phone,
looks
dude.
So
I'm on a
this is
phone.
Then and Now, New York City. Ready?
You know
Don't
what-
blame
you know
me.
what? Gone now.
Green cobblestone.
Yep.
Gone.
It's still cool though. The ivy is really cool.
Gone.
It's
There it
gone.
is. That's what it is.
It's gone. It's just gone. It's a good song. It's just gone.
Now it's like
just gone.
now it's like a complete like
Yeah.
a complete like it's a little mini store down there. People, this is how it is in the city, Scott.
Yeah, that's where Donald Trump gets his sandwiches.
Look,
He goes down,
and
he
then
goes
look
down
at
to
the
deli.
side. Look at the side.
Hey, that's where I get my sandwiches.
Check
He
out
goes down to the deli.
That's where I get my crack.
Check out the staircases.
Is
You
that
see
modern? I mean, like now or
what I'm saying is like they turned windows into doors over here, kind of like the
Oh,
whole thing is
yeah,
completely
yeah.
different.
Well, that's why you
Well,
can
you
go there
have-
at 2 a.m. in the
Look,
morning to get your
Ray,
crack.
you know you have to have an escape route.
You get a
you do,
get a bacon
You
egg
do,
and
you know.
cheese with salt, pepper, ketchup.
What is Ryan Russ talking about? Oh, the deli.
No,
I get
Yeah,
if,
that's
you, if you're from New York, you know what I'm
Okay.
talking about. Yeah,
This
No,
one.
but Ray, you're right though.
This,
You're
hold
right.
on,
That's
hold
pretty
on,
weird.
hold on. Listen to me.
I get
This
done.
building. All right, I'm gonna stop muting people.
you
This
gotta,
building.
You gotta order it with salt, pepper, ketchup.
This building was
Ryan Russ,
constructed
shut up.
in 1832 to 1924. They took it down in 1924. They built it in 18. So it was only up for like less than 100 years, allegedly, right?
That's a long time.
It started. Is that a long time to leave it up?
Yeah,
90
that's
years?
that's
That's
dude.
enough time.
Yeah,
to
that's a
build
long
this,
time.
to build this building for
Bill,
just
I mean, Bill.
Look how
Ray,
big it is.
Ray.
No,
Things.
usually
Things.
they're up. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're agreeing with me.
Usually
100
they,
years.
they put them up at 1880 and they're down by, 1910, 1915.
Yeah, because they deteriorate. Because buildings just deteriorate. That's just the way it works.
Yeah,
What do we got
35
going
years.
on here? We got people crossing the street.
Because stone deteriorates.
Graham crackers. Look at the
In
the picture.
35 years.
All right, all right.
Some are built better than others too, right? Some are shabbily built.
Yeah. Well,
But
think about cathedrals. Cathedrals are still standing for what, 1,000 years? It's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, like the
In England, dude. I've been there. I've been to
All right, here
cathedrals
we
in
go.
England.
There's
Look,
crazy.
one in New York
Low-
City too.
All right, so this is Lower Manhattan, right, in New York. Park Place in Manhattan. You ready? This is before, right? And then it'll show you what it looks like now.
It's like the St. Paul's Cathedral or something.
That's what it is now. That's what we built.
Gone now.
You see that shit?
Gone now.
So we had this really nice, beautiful building there, old world. People were walking around in the snow. It's wonderful. Look,
My
it's
mom
winter
lived
time.
there. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, dude, Ray. They build like uglier stuff, like, and it's like worse.
Look, like that. Now,
100%.
Yeah,
look,
it's just,
way worse. Goes way up
I
in the
wonder
sky.
what the rooms look like inside them.
Steel and
buildings.
glass is beautiful.
Let's
What are you
see.
talking about?
See what else it
Dude.
shows us.
Imagine being the person sitting in the cubicle in those freaking every window. I mean, come on. All these people they're just wasting their life away, just sitting there looking at a screen.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Money.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Money.
No, the old world buildings.
Dust in the
Living a
Wind.
square life in a square
YMCA.
cubicle.
1907.
Dude, have you ever thought about this, guys? Like the reason why there's always that, like that, even that shape right there, right? Like a flat level, like ground, and then like maybe the sky is like a.
Look how big the doorway is compared to that guy standing in the door. Huge doorway. And
What
it
if
goes
this?
up, and
What if the
there's
sky was
windows
shaped like
underneath.
that?
There's windows underneath.
And there's stairs leading up to the first floor. That's a giveaway.
Look, the Chartreuse
So the mud
actually
flood?
has something
Mud
on
flood?
it. The Chartreuse actually has something on it up there.
Yeah, Ray. Think about that. You know this? How like so many big buildings they have like the stairs go up to an area.
All right,
like,
all right,
why?
Scott. This one, built 1889, demolished 1913.
Yeah, what? Yeah, that's a short period.
1889.
Of time. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
look at it, dude. So what's that? 23 years they built this huge. We don't
Where
even
is that
build like
at?
that now. This is New York City.
Okay.
And you know that
And
thing's been.
It
that
was
thing's been
30
there
30
forever.
years.
Yeah,
30
years. Look at those statues right there, dude.
They're like, no, we can't do this
We don't
anymore.
build like that anymore.
Yeah, that's why they did it, dude.
Look at that.
They're like,
archway,
no.
dude.
A lot of times, I think it's really, and they're also they just try to make things worse.
Look, here you go. Look at that. That one's pretty hot, pretty
Look
good.
at the archway, bro. Look
It's
at
huge, huge.
Giants were here.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Look, here's a. What's this? Yeah.
Wonder if there are good giants and bad giants. Like there's good people and bad people.
Good Cyclops.
I'm sure there were. Yeah, I'm sure there were.
Good
I mean,
dragons.
Good Cyclopses
Maybe.
and bad Cyclopses.
Where's the dragon bones at?
Right,
Did they take the dragon bones?
Maybe that'd be very rare, but yeah, maybe.
Dragons are real. Dragons are real.
100%.
Yeah. All right. Look at this. Anyone like to explain why these well-dressed women are digging stone stairs out from the mud in the middle of the field in the Bronx?
Women?
Look.
No,
they're aspiring.
acting. They're just trying to take a photo op. It's called Red.
You think so? You think it's fake?
Yeah, dude. All these photo ops. I swear to you, it's so fake, dude.
They're aspiring archaeologists.
Good point,
Aspiring. Yeah, it's true,
So
dude.
you don't
It's
think
true.
this is a real photo? You think this is like
Dude, let me tell you something. Like what Ray what Sinjman said, archaeologists, right? So my son's brother, like his half brother, he was going to college for archaeology, right? And I was like, don't do tell him not to do that. That's retarded. Like archaeology is it's a scam, you know. And he, you know what happened? He got his degree, and now he's like, oh yeah, he realizes it's a scam. He realizes that like he got a degree for nothing. He's not going to ever work in archaeology.
That's great though. That
Nap.
was
That he
able to
that he
level
woke up,
He's
but
snapped all up.
still, it took him 4 years to. He believed in it for 4 years, dude.
And then
now he realizes
That's
it's-
cool.
oh,
That's
this-
not that long. Right on. 4 years
Well,
isn't too bad.
I know,
Hey,
but
you know
still,
what?
Yeah, but the
sometimes it
money
takes that
spent
long.
getting a degree.
That's crazy. What happened 4 years ago? It's just 4 years ago. What?
It took me. It took me.
Yeah,
at least
right.
Two years to believe in the or to realize
Two-
that we're not on
really?
the globe.
2 years? It took you 2 years, brother?
It did. Yes. When
Dude, that's
I
so
first
crazy.
started the research. I started the research in like 2016, I think.
This building
Okay,
was
yep.
this building was demolished, by the way.
So
this
wait, so hold on, Ray. This is crazy. So
Yeah, go ahead,
Rod Ross.
go ahead, talk.
So 2016. You found it. Like I found it in like 15, right around the same time.
Yeah.
And then you took you 2 years to go. Oh wait a second.
Yeah,
it's
it
real.
did. It did.
Wow,
it
dude.
was 2 years of two years of watching NASA footage, and then
Yeah.
I had the aha moment.
What was the aha moment like?
Well, I started realizing that they never turned the camera around 360 degrees. and then okay, so it was the STS missions, and then also it was watching the salt flats when it rains
Yeah,
on
salt
the
flats.
salt flats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
and
this one.
I wrote a rhyme about it. When it rains on the salt flats, it creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection.
Nice.
Yeah,
Dude,
well,
I
you'll hear
want
the
to play.
rest of it when the song comes out.
Dude, I want.
This
oh,
one.
dude, I want to play drums on this
Real
stuff,
quick.
dude. I like that.
Yeah, we need drum tracks. So this
I
one
know.
was
I gotta.
1884 and demolished, built in 1884 and demolished in 1955. And it's the orphan asylum, Hebrew orphan asylum. Yo, look at
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say.
Oh
I was gonna say,
my
Ray.
God! Look at
Why would
this
you?
goddamn thing.
Why
So
would you
many
build a building
asylums.
that big? Why would you build a building that big? Look, Bennett Orphan Asylum.
Dude,
How are
think
there so
about.
many
For
goddamn
like 20
asylums?
years.
First of all,
Then knock it down. Look at it.
there are damn asylums everywhere. How are the asylums built this perfectly?
Dude, you know
Doesn't
why
make
I know
any
about
goddamn
asylums? Is because of like I used to watch the Ghostbusters shows. I mean, not Ghostbusters, but
Look what it
but
says.
you know,
Hold on. Maintains large asylum, very finely equipped, where 1,000 orphans and indigent inbred children or something. Indigent, I don't know what it is. Not
indigent
inbred.
means like
Not inbred.
no,
And
it doesn't mean
educated.
inbred. It doesn't mean
No, it doesn't
inbred.
say. No, it doesn't say that. And
Indigent means you
educated.
can't. It's like what's his name? John Keeley actually is. Aren't you considered indigent? Like you can't walk.
No.
Yeah.
It just means you can't take care of yourself. You ain't got no money.
But it
Like,
says
oh,
they.
yeah.
It
Sorry,
says
yeah,
they
that's-
were educated there, so they were brainwashed.
I was wrong. It just means you can't take care of yourself.
Like when
That's
you're
true.
in jail, and when you're in jail, you ain't got no money. You're indigent.
Yeah,
Yep,
exactly. Yeah.
that's correct. I've been there.
Or like a child, or someone that's in like bedridden. You know what I mean? That's what I
sometimes
meant.
if you go to jail, it's actually it could
Look.
help you out if you put yourself down as indigent.
Look at this one. Founded 1881 and demolished in 1930. Brooklyn Sinai Hospital Methodist Church. 7th at look.
So the question is,
Look
honestly,
how big it is to demolish it that quick.
well,
To build it.
what was the
Look how
land?
big that is.
See, Ray, that's crazy. I've never seen that one.
To build it just to
That's
do it.
huge.
It's gone. It's gone. They had to go.
But no, the question is, Ray, is the land that it was on? Did someone buy the
Look at the
land,
antiquity
for the
on
land?
roof.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah,
Well, yeah. Well, that's what happens. Is they buy the land or something. But either way,
That's what I'm saying,
no
is
matter
there's-
how it happened, it had to go.
well, that's what I'm saying. Why?
Turn it into?
And look
They
how
turn it into
look how
something better.
intricate the building is made.
Exactly. They turn
Dude,
it into something better.
dude, a lot of the architecture is amazing from back then.
It's absolutely incredible.
It's crazy.
There's multiple fireplaces, chimneys on that
Well,
building.
Dude, remember the fact that they had chimneys? No chimneys but they
at all
had
those
fireplaces. Yeah, well, I'm saying,
Insane.
but that's a lot of chimneys. Yeah, because they're trying to keep it. It's probably in cold weather, you know.
Yeah, but
You know
you
what I'm
don't
saying? I
see
mean,
you don't see that at all.
I want to
it's
get
just
chimneys
incredible.
for days.
I'm thinking honestly though, I'm wondering why they like if the land was important to them, like someone that bought it. You know what I mean? Because you're obviously either you maybe the owners destroyed it. That's the question.
Whoa,
Who
whoa,
bought?
whoa, whoa, whoa! 1903 to 1907.
That's just what do you call it, right? That's one of the.
There's still a piece of it standing, just the ugly tower.
That's one
part.
of the what do you call it?
So
That's
just
Chicago.
the tower part. This is.
Hey, let's mention this.
It was only there for 3 years, dude.
When they say a building is
Brooklyn.
founded,
Yeah,
they found
it was
They found
actually found.
Yeah, they found
well,
the building.
It was not.
Maybe.
It wasn't built at that date. They just came across it at that date.
It's possible. Yeah, totally. Founded. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, a lot of us know this.
No, I was thinking about the what do you call them? The World Fairs. You know what I mean? Like that building made me think it was World Fair, and they would have the World Fair buildings built for what?
100%.
5 months. It was like 5 months, and they just tore them down. Like, come on, what are you even talking about?
That is, that's a good point.
That's what I was thinking about.
Same thing, yeah.
Just,
when Ray was
just a way for them to destroy the old world.
That's what I'm saying. Is like maybe, that's what I thought of when Ray was talking about this topic.
Well, that's
like,
what it looks like. Every
That's what I'm
time
saying.
they did a World's Fair, they just wanted to destroy that area. So they're like, okay, we're going to do a World's Fair in this area and then destroy that area.
But it was already there, right? You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%.
Like the buildings were there, and they're like
hundreds of years. Yeah.
Maybe, and then they said,
Look at this. I could not make this up if I tried. When initially constructed, an oversight in planning resulted in there being no front door, with one having to be cut into the walls as a result.
What?
Built in 1838, now demolished.
Wait, that's the story.
Raymond Street Jail.
Raymond Street.
This is a prison. A jail.
Yeah.
A lot of the old world buildings have been turned into prisons and jails.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
They call that
it's gone now, though. It's not there no more.
Or churches even too. Like they start turning things into churches.
It had to go.
Churches as well. There's so many mud flooded buildings that
that's what it seems like.
That are churches now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm here in Florida. If you go to any of the historical areas like downtown Apopka or downtown Winter Garden, you will find these mud flooded buildings that are, most of them are now churches. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's why, bro, I used to drive all over Florida, the whole entire state. I've been everywhere.
Very cool. I'm born and raised here.
I wasn't born there. You know what? You're one of the very few. How old are you?
I'm
45
actually.
Yeah, you're like my age. Yeah, and you know how many people our age are born there though? There's not many, dude. It's all transients. Everybody came down.
At all. I am one of the few, and I was born in Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, it's true, Ray. There's not many people from Florida that are even,
like born in Florida. Yeah.
Like even freaking 30 something.
But my mom's from West Virginia, and my dad's from Alaska. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's like the opposite.
They both met up here in Florida, and my parents both went to the same high school too, and I went to that same high school. Crazy.
Really? You went to the same high school as your parents?
Yes, I did.
What? That's pretty crazy. That's even crazier, dude. That's even more like low percentage. You know what I'm saying?
Super incredibly
because
low,
yeah, Ray, do you even know that Florida is a transient state, which means everybody comes from up north and down to Florida. That's how it works.
I've been meeting a lot of people from up north.
Snowbird.
Where I grew up in Orlando, Florida, it was all all woods. I mean, for thousands of miles, it was just woods.
Back in the day, yeah.
Now those woods are completely gone.
I know, dude. It's like I hate it, dude. I hate it.
Those thousands of miles of forest are completely gone.
It's true, dude. And think about if you're 80 years old, like my dad or something, like someone like my dad's age, like I remember my neighbors telling me this whole area was just nothing. It was just like a couple houses.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very newly developed area because everybody moved down.
And where are you right now? North Carolina or something?
Yeah, I'm in the mountains of North Carolina, like on the top, very top of North Carolina, in the middle, the very middle top. And I'm in Sparta.
I get it. I was there, but listen, I'm gonna play this bell video, and then I'm done. I'm getting out of here. I want to end it as early as possible tonight, so I can get back. I've been very busy, but I'm glad we got the live stream on.
Wait, can you play my song? Can you play my song one more time?
At the end, yeah, at the end.
Yeah, with the video, do the same thing.
Video. I'll try to mix it in.
Do the same thing, but dude, mute.
I'll do a good job.
Mute the video though. Just play the same video.
I know how to, Scott. I know how to do it.
I know. Well, you didn't do it.
I know. I messed.
You're crushing, Ray. Crushing.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. The acoustic vibrations, the tiniest of variations in sound, the mostly imperceivable reaction of living things to the frequencies around them. Harmony in harmonics. The biblical tale of Joshua and the trumpets, one embodiment of the concept of moving objects with the use of sound. The Krakatoa volcanic eruption of 1883, for example, was so loud, the sound waves, the vibrations, the frequency could be heard over
Ray,
2,700 miles away. If we look to extrapolate
about what he just said about Joshua fought the Battle of Jericho.
Is this the Bible?
Yes, in the Bible it says, and the walls came tumbling down. Right, so there was walls, and they sounded trumpets and horns, like chauffeurs, and the chauffeurs they made a frequency, just like maybe like how the 9/11 towers fell, right? A frequency, right? And even in the Bible, it says it. You don't know that, right?
I didn't know that. No.
That's awesome. Well, the walls came tumbling down.
Well, yeah. And there's a technical term for that from Tesla, and it's called resonant frequency.
Exactly. Yes.
Yep.
And who owns Tesla's all the Tesla stuff? Donald Trump's uncle.
True.
Right? And then so then Donald Trump was like, yes, my building is the biggest building now because the towers came down. And so now my building is taller than every other building. Like, think about, that's freaking weird, dude.
Damn. Weird. I never heard of that. That's dope.
You didn't hear that, dude?
Yeah, the Trump.
Yeah,
but Trump Pence.
Hey.
What up, Joe?
He's supposed to be working for the FBI, and then he keeps the stuff for himself.
Who? His uncle?
Yeah. Wasn't he working for the FBI?
I don't think it was. No, I think it was CIA or something.
Right.
I have no idea. I don't care. All right.
You got further.
Yeah. Watch too much shoot and
biblical terms. Things were often described as not formed, but rather spoken into existence. God uses sound to create everything that we see written about in the Bible. Genesis 1, for example, is full of the phrase, and God said. And most scholars determine that in this context, the plants and the life were not just created by the sound, but rather by using the specific sound, a specific frequency, to access Earth's potential. Even in the Bible, we see different frequencies, different vibrations being used to unlock different aspects of our universe. Many look at passages like Hebrews 11:3 and John 1:1, which detail that the universe was created from the Word of God, that He spoke the world into existence.
Yeah.
Some esoteric circles examine the concept further and look at spelling, as in to cast spells, and the entire concept of language as the main source of power, which was used to shape our world. Look at gematria, related to the Bible. Still, others take it more literally and believe that harmonics created the plane on which we live. Looking at
Ray,
string
who is
theory
this?
and modern concepts,
It's Jared
Who is this?
Boosters.
Jared
Jared
Boosters.
Boosters.
for the understanding of
This is
reality,
good.
we're again presented with the concept that everything in existence is a form of vibration, a resonance, a specific and tightly knit set of variations that make us who we are. Bell metal, or bronze bell, is a metal alloy that has been used for at least 3,000 years and is known for its unique resonance and attractive, disarming sound, seemingly indicating the routine dismantling of history, which we have often come across.
Dude,
We
Ray,
have a progression
really
of bell
quick.
metal history, which doesn't
Yo,
really
he
add
just
up.
said
It doesn't
resonant
account for the
frequency.
discovery.
Really quick, Ray. So you know the Liberty Bell, the cracked Liberty Bell. Think about
Yeah,
it, right?
there's so many of them, but yeah, I've
That's
seen.
but
so
but
many.
isn't that crazy how it's symbolism for they're like breaking what they used to. Look, dude, they use bells, so bell frequencies.
Bells
Is that
bells
the
are
one in Philly?
machines. These bells are machines, dude. They're not. They're
That's
not.
what I'm
They're not
saying, dude.
instruments. They're
Well,
mechanical.
it's
It's
more than
technology. It's technology.
yes, dude, and that's the thing they
Old world
hid.
technology.
It's like they said, we're gonna crack the Liberty Bell, and then we're gonna make a big deal about it and be like, we're done with that old school, technology, like you said, dude. It's crazy to think about, bro.
Is that bell in Philly?
Yes, well, supposedly, like it actually. The story is it's kind of like Paul Revere, where the story was changed. I've heard.
Probably, yeah. The story itself might even be. I mean, it's
Yeah,
bullshit. It is.
but think about it though. It's still symbolism. It's a spell. It's a spell, dude. It's a spell cast.
In my research, these bells are everywhere you go, right? And what they do, right, is they try to disguise them as like a statue or a monument, or hey,
Or
Russia,
like the ring.
Russia donated this bell to us in fucking 1965 after the Cold. Like they always have this stupid fucking story, and it's really just a bell that was on the property from one of the towers that they took down to make the technology stop working.
Like the Statue
think
of
about
Liberty coming from France.
It was
That's a whole other story.
That's all.
But think about it, Ray. Too. Like think about it now. The bells on the churches. This is church bells now. It just means come to church, and it's like they've totally changed what the bells used to really do.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
And the bells used to spin around on the inside, and that would cause a vortex too. And
dude, there's all kinds of stuff, dude. Like in churches, like all those cymatics.
Yeah, the cymatics and everything else.
And then also the churches changing their frequency to 440 versus 432.
Yes, right. By the way, right, Russ, really quick, I got my mom over a year ago, to tune her piano. It's an upright grand piano. It's grand piano, and I paid this guy like a bunch of money to tune it to 432, and I noticed that you have the same thing at your mom's house. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do. But the guy that tuned it to 432, he just recently said that we should probably tune it back to 440 because it will stay in tune longer.
Yeah, well, you know what I say to that? The guy said the same thing to me, and I said, no, screw you. That's exactly what's wrong with what's going on. Because they're like, oh, it's harder. It's harder. It's like it'll go out of tune faster. Well, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? I was just playing the piano earlier today, and it sounded fine to me. But I mean,
if you can't get your piano tuned to 440, why don't we just make the next song in 432 and get you on a piano?
Yes, that's the thing.
I can tune my guitar down to 432.
Yes, you can.
In 2 seconds.
That's what we do. My whole band.
In a nanosecond.
Dude, Ray.
I was worried about
Ray knows.
The guy says that the guy was telling me that it's out of tune now.
Wait, Scott, does a beat need to be in 432, like the drums? There's
no.
Well,
no. I tune I actually do. I tune my toms. I do. I actually do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, dude. But Russ, you know my band. Like we've been doing it for 4 years now in 432. All my music. All of it.
No, I
It's
didn't know that.
432.
That's cool, bro.
Yeah, dude.
I did not
And
know
that's
that.
the thing is you have to actually tune it to 432 because when you transcribe it, like when they do it on the like you can look it up, you know, they just tune it down and it's not the same.
No,
I've looked in. It's not the same when they do that because it's every instrument has to be tuned into 432 to make it.
There's been a few times when people converted my songs to 432 and it made it sound faster, which doesn't make sense.
No. What?
And enchantment made on this metal thousands of years ago, nor do we have even a defined understanding of how and why church bells developed in the way that they did. First, we are told bell metal, which is essentially the same recipe more or less throughout the world and throughout the last 3,000 years. We're told bell metal is made up of a roughly 4-to-1 ratio of copper to tin, or roughly 78% copper to 22% tin. We're told, miraculously, that bell metal was developed or founded independently by multiple kingdoms throughout history, with the exact place of origin being difficult to determine. The current narrative makes note that the finest and possibly the earliest Christian bells were founded in Russia, which at the time may have also been known as Tartary or Grand Tartaria. We're told these Russians, the Tartarians, often added silver and gold to their bell metals, which was noted as slightly altering the frequency or extending the range of the bell. In Buddhism, a unique 5-metal recipe was formed thousands of years ago, which represented the 5 Buddhas, also called the 5 wisdoms. These masterclass bells included copper, the discriminating wisdom, tin, the accomplishing wisdom, zinc, the mirror wisdom, iron, the wisdom of equality, and lead, representing absolute reality. Older Vedic texts make mention of a 7-metal bell recipe, which was warned to be highly
Vedic text
that also included gold and silver, in addition to the other 5 metals mentioned
bells.
previously. The holy 7-metal alloy of ancient Buddhism was
Holy 7-metal alloy.
also used to create
Oh,
other
here we go.
masterful instruments.
Buddhism.
If you've read
Buddhism.
any theories on Tartaria or Tartary, and
But
if you
it's like a 7-metal metal, like a 7-metal alloy. Like that means 7 metals mixed together into one metal,
That
right?
one, that's the one.
7.
that-
So what is it, like a secret recipe to make a special metal to make these bells work the right way?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I've never
Seven-
heard of that before.
I was
never heard of it.
researching Greek gods today.
Look, the bell's
and I
bigger
came
than this.
across
Hold on, right, Russ. I agree with
go ahead.
with John Keeley. I mean, I agree because I said I've never heard of that before either. This is very interesting.
This is very interesting. And look at
Wait.
this this guy, and the size of the bell is bigger than him.
That looks fake too. look at the focus on the guy. The guy looks focused, and the bell doesn't.
You think it's fake?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean,
If
it
you
just
look at
looks.
any number of my other videos on the subject matter,
Hard to tell.
you might recognize that
It's
the traditional
perspective.
location for the first men, meaning the first enlightened individuals according to theories to proceed forth from their dwellings and form an understanding of math, language,
Dude, look at the
agriculture,
freaking
and
thing
architecture, which was
underneath
then
it.
spread throughout the world, the basis for the
Look at
That
all
was
these
awesome.
bells. That's a lot
Yeah.
of bells. Where did
Go
they get
back.
all these bells? Why is there so
And
many
Ray-
bells? Well, you want me to
And
go
Ray,
back?
look how they're all different sizes too.
Right here, this
Like,
one.
dude,
Yeah, go
think
back
about.
a little bit.
Right here.
But look
Oh,
at the
yeah,
freaking
it's got some
trolley. The
crazy
trolley. Look at that trolley with the wheels. That's
You don't think
freaking
it's
crazy.
you don't think it's real?
No,
that's
I'm
a
just
good
saying.
point,
It looks.
though.
I'm wondering. What do you think?
If it's real, it's cool. But I mean,
It just
I
looks
don't know,
insane.
bro. A lot of these pictures, bro. Like even rest in peace, freaking what's his name? They used to show these pictures. I'm like, dude, the pictures look CGI to me. Dude. That's all I'm saying.
to proceed forth from their dwellings and form an
NDP.
understanding of math, language, agriculture, and
NDP.
architecture, which was then spread throughout the
Bells
world,
have
the
gravy,
basis
yes.
for the
I'll put the link out if you want to join us, NDB.
society
Yeah,
that we
NDP.
live in today came from the regions of northern India and Russia in this theory, a location that was often labeled on ancient maps as Tartary or Grand Tartaria. Now, we have a current
Oh,
narrative
there you go.
understanding that bell metal and bell making derived directly from these exact same landscapes, the former Tartaria. That brief yet important tidbit in this narrative becomes a point of contention as we continue through this narrative. Did the Crusades from 1095 through 1291 actually aim to disband destroy, and disenfranchise the belles of the old world?
Yeah.
The belles of
The
Tartaria?
Crusades.
We're told the Spanish
Dude, Ray,
and the Portuguese
Crusades.
when invading Java and the surrounding Thailand and
What do
Myanmar.
you know about the Crusades, Scott?
What I'm thinking is, at that point in time, I think they lied about a lot of stuff between like 1,000 or 1,400, or no, before that. So like it would be like 800 to 1,800, right? 1,000 years, because you know the whole 1,000-year reign thing. I really think it's possible that there was a 1,000-year millennial reign, like from the Bible,
Already.
like it happened. Yeah, maybe. I'm just saying,
So
maybe.
you think we're in the little season?
It explains the old world.
Do you? I'm wondering. You think we are?
I do kind of, yes, and I'm not trying to be on. The thing is, though, people have
You got a
twisted
couple
this.
hours, I can explain it to you.
A couple hours? No, not really. It's only a small part of the Bible, dude. Honestly, everybody
No,
that
but I'm just talking about the old, all the old world buildings explains a lot of it.
yeah, it totally does. It kind of
Wow, we got
And
86.
how were they built?
We got
Who
86
built them?
views on BitChute already. There's like 86 people watching, maybe, dude.
no, that doesn't mean
Yeah,
86 people are watching.
Yeah. Shout out to BitChute. You can't
Shout
see,
out BitChute.
You can't see the chat. BitChute, you need to get a chat going over there.
Yeah, there's no chat. Yeah, I was
not yet.
wondering about that.
It's still in
Anyway, the Crusades, though, think about it. The Crusades have been the Crusades. You know what was the Crusades, Ray? Do you even know?
The Crusades went on for decades.
I know.
No,
what
I don't
they
know.
were.
I don't know.
What was it? What was it a war? It was a war.
Catholic.
Yeah,
It was
Catholics
the Catholics
versus
taking people's heads off, basically.
Well, no, versus who though?
Anybody that wasn't Catholic.
Well,
One of the Odyssey.
Well, no, it was more of like the Arab type people, pretty much. I mean, this dude. Honestly,
but they did it to Mexico too, though.
I feel like seriously, like, dude, think about this, right? Even I'm sure you guys know about this, right? The Indian, the Indian. I mean, not Indian, but the.
Oh, NDB's here. NDB's
the Mexican NDB.
Oh, Ken's here too.
NDB. There's a fire. We have to put it out.
Hey, I found something cool. I was looking up.
You got a fire?
Yeah, there's a fire.
Down first.
I was looking.
What's up, NDB?
Hey, g'day, guys.
Ancient Greece.
Kenny's here
What's
too.
that? Hey, yeah. Hey, Scott. Hey, Ray.
Kenny Loggins.
Wait, I don't even see Kenny. Where is? Oh, Kenny. Yeah, nice.
You're right, Ken Rock, man. What's up, buddy?
So really quick, I was watching this. Kenny knows about this show probably. It was about like the Indian, not Indian, but it was the Mexican Spanish War. Anyway, the history even in 1860 doesn't make any sense. Like in America. I mean, so Kenny, you don't know about this. But if you guys know about American history, like they don't even get it right in 1860. So how could we trust? Think about this, right? How could we trust anything from before that era at all? Because they get it wrong even then.
Well, Scott, I'm on board with your 1,000-year reign thing. I said that.
I'm not trying.
3 years ago, I was saying I've got a funny feeling we've already had the 1,000-year reign of peace, and now we're in the short time of when the beast is released in the last 300 years, maybe. But
the thing is,
better a Nathan's time and all these times of
what it says is going to be a short season, which doesn't mean anything because it could be like 1,000 years, another 1,000 years. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, to God, a short season could, But what it says is that
it doesn't even say short season. Actually,
it says little season or something.
Yeah,
it depends what Bible you read too. But the point is, though, is that that's when Satan can come back out of the pit, okay, and then he gets released, and then he builds a army of, in my opinion, retards. The Gog and Magog war happens, and then Jesus comes back, and then he just wipes everything out, and then after that, then the heaven opens up like a scroll. A scroll is flat, first of all. Okay, a scroll's open, and heaven comes down and meets with earth, our flat level realm, and then we have the eternal paradise kingdom here on this beautiful place that we live on.
Hey, Splatter. How you doing?
Do you guys understand how that's the way it sounds? Pretty awesome to me.
Cool story, bro. Cool story.
It sounds great. It sounds great.
Yeah,
Sherry
cool
Ash.
story.
Hi ho, Sherry.
Cool story, bro.
Hi ho. Listen, it is a cool story.
I don't want to shit on your
Maybe
parade,
it'll happen,
bro.
and maybe
but,
it won't.
You know, let's get back to the Bales, can we?
Down.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We
Discovered
don't
the
mean
usage
to
of
upset
7
any
and 5
guys.
metals by the local kingdoms and tribes. We're told those in Thailand and the surrounding regions also use bell metal to create ornate figurines, sculptures, and household goods for the wealthy and the elite. Bell metal was said to be coveted in those lands as it could subdue even the most evil of spirits. Remarkably, to the Spanish and the Portuguese, however, was the fact that bell metal was not only being used for these bells and other goods, but was actually being used to construct large cannons and even hand cannons, known as lantaca. Essentially, when the Spanish and the Portuguese arrived, the people already had a vast understanding of metallurgy, and the people of Java had cannons made of bell metal, which is the first documented occurrence of this in history. Furthermore, we're told the bronze cannons and the bronze bells of Java were far superior to those of Europe, and when presented with European arms, the people of Java laughed and declined, as their bell metal was far more advanced than European metals. Could this history truly be a hiding of the Tartarian bell metal? Yes, we are told that bell metal was superior in Java. However, we're also told when one of the largest cities in Indonesia was captured by the Spanish, over 3,000 massive bell metal cannons were found lining the city. Except every single cannon was tied, pointed vertically to a pole, and placed outside every major building in the city as a decoration rather than a weapon. The Spanish were bewildered by this. Additionally, when we dive into the history of church bells and the bells of Christianity, we find that up until roughly the year 600, bells were not common in Europe and almost never seen. Up until that point, church gatherings were designated by the blowing of a trumpet. In Greece, the horn was replaced by the ringing of a large metal plate. In 604 AD, Pope Sabinian officially sanctioned the usage of bells. These initial Christian bells were rudimentary and rather
running a
small
lot
in
of
size,
channels.
often
Look how big that
unable
one.
to produce the
We
amazing
gotta
bell
get
frequencies.
back to bells, y'all.
Dude, that's a huge bell, dude.
Look
What?
at that.
We gotta get.
Come on.
We gotta make bells great again. We gotta
Make
make
bells
bells
great
great
again.
again, y'all.
I know.
I agree, dude. Dude,
Look at
NDV, I used to play bells like a faggot, like a gay faggot in a church.
Hey,
I used to play bell. I used to play
I'm
bells.
not hating. I mean,
Yeah.
bells,
I know.
hell's
I'm just
bells. You know,
joking.
hell's bells. There's a reason why they say hell's bells, okay? Because
Yeah,
if you
well,
ring the
yeah.
bells, it fucks with hells. In my opinion.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
I like that. I like your idea. They're like,
look
oh
at that,
no,
yeah.
hell's bells.
Hell's bells. Yeah, don't play the bells because the demons hate it.
Hey, if they're at the right frequency.
Any
Bell
bell.
is like L.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. They're
You
trying.
got ball and you
They're
got bell.
demonized.
Ball, bell.
Resonant
Kenny,
Ball, bell.
Kenny, they're demonizing bells. I was just talking about this. They're demonizing bells. Think about it. They're demonizing them. They're like, no, we don't need these anymore.
Well, they cracked that bell for a reason.
That's what I
Well,
said.
and then they show it to everybody too, like it's some fucking special fucking historical piece because it's got a crack in it. Like we're supposed to like
NDV,
love
I
the
just
crack.
said this. NDV. Dude, NDV, I just said
You know
this.
they
Like,
had it on tour.
Oh, I
isn't
didn't
it
hear
true
you.
though,
It's
NDV?
just
Think about it.
love.
I know,
It's
you
a
missed it.
symbol
You
of
missed
destroying sound.
NDV, you
James
missed
out in
everything.
the city
You
of
missed
No,
all
I
of it.
love.
was there in spirit.
We are
Okay.
familiar with
You know they
today.
had the
It wasn't
ladies,
until roughly the late 600s
3 more minutes. 3 more minutes.
and the early 700s that bell
Down,
making
down.
was first perfected in Europe.
3
This
minutes. We're almost there.
was said to have occurred in
Put up Valley
Campania,
Fox.
Italy, and then bells
We can do this.
in Europe became
It's always
consistently
it's
known
3
as
minutes.
Campania or Nola, both names from the eponymous city of this region. However, seemingly adding to our discussion of the first men, the Tartarians, being the progenitors of bell metal, we're told that bells became commonplace in Europe due to the Celtic influence. Little is explained about this, however,
Irish.
there's significant
Ring my
evidence
bell.
tying the early Celtic people to northern India, and the similarity of the runes and symbols used as well as the construction of similar earthworks have led many to speculate the Celtic bells of Europe may be the same origin of the Russian, Indian, or sometimes called Tartarian bells of Asia. Now diving
Celtic
into this further,
bells?
bell making and bell metal in
Tartarian
Europe
bells?
was said to have been brought to
Yeah, he said Russian,
Wait, hold
Asian,
on.
and then just jumped to Tartarian.
Holy
You see
First,
that?
yeah, like all of a sudden they said Tartarian. Yeah,
I noticed that too.
like
Scott.
what was that all about? Like I
No.
was like
Where-
Celtic
like,
Celtic bells because I'm
That is a
Celtic.
huge
I'm sure.
Where's he getting?
bell.
Where's he getting?
Who
the
else
fruit?
is Celtic
Put up
here?
Bears,
Who else?
boys.
Singeman's Celtic. Who else is Celtic? Ryan Russ, you
I
don't seem
am.
Celtic.
I'm
I'm half
Irish?
Cherokee and Choctaw. I ain't Celtic.
Wait, hold on. Irish?
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
are?
you're a Indian. What? You're a white Indian guy. Yeah.
I'm half
but,
Cherokee.
well.
John Keeley,
When I
what is-
researched
Choctaw,
my
yeah.
last name, it
Yeah,
says
John
Choctaw.
it's
What's John
Scottish,
Keeley?
but it goes further back.
I'm Irish.
Canadian
Singeman's
him.
Irish. Ray's
Yeah,
Irish
I'm
and
Italian.
Italian.
Yeah.
That's
No, I'm
Ke-
not
that's
Irish.
Celtic.
I'm not Irish. I'm not Irish.
Oh, you're not Irish? Oh, your
Not
wife
me. My,
is.
kid,
Your,
my wife is. My kids.
your
are.
wife is, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, my wife
I'm
is too.
I'm
Hey,
Italian
German.
mongrel. I'm 4 races, you know.
Oh,
so-
you're just a freaking guy on the other side of a ball, dude. That's what you are.
You're upside down, actually.
to the
Yeah,
limelight
you're
in
upside
Campania.
down, sideways.
Campania is Italy's third most populous
I'm
region,
Italian
which
as
well
well.
over 5 million people call home. The capital of this region is Naples, the third largest urban area in the European Union. However, what really makes Campania stand out is the fact it is home to 10 of Italy's 58
grandfather's
World
an
Heritage sites, including
Italian
Pompeii
almost done.
and Mount Vesuvius.
This is
The
almost
original
done.
inhabitants of Campania were
I
said
got
to be
one
the
Mount
Etruscans,
Vesuvius. Why did
which
you
again
say Mount
were often
Vesuvius?
tied to the origin of mankind
hang in
itself,
there,
and
guys.
this seems to go hand in
It's
hand with
almost
the
out
sea
of there.
peoples and
We're
other
almost
concepts
there.
and other further foreign lands. We're looking at the first men in Tartary, but can we relate this to the bells of the Old World? By the year 800, the bells of Campania were situated all throughout Europe, and bells were adopted by most places of worship.
Actually, Valley Parks, I was there with you guys because I was on the live stream. You know what I mean? And Mojo's my buddy.
Dude,
so-
Ray.
Mojo came to my house before in Boston.
Ray, I totally understand how you feel. Like you have like 5 friends on a live stream. Like I'm like, dude, how do I know all of you guys? It's
Yeah, it was
freaking
great.
crazy.
I was there with
Like,
them.
In
I saw
no,
that.
I'm saying in real life, I know like nobody that understands any truth or stuff, and I'm on a show with freaking 5 dudes that freaking understand truth or stuff. It's kind of cool. It's just
Yeah.
shout out.
No, it's the
Well,
same.
that's why-
It
it's
is
the
cool.
same.
And
that's why I do
don't
this.
It
know
is cool.
And Ray, everyone shut up. And Ray,
Yeah.
really quick, after you're
Yeah.
done with this, can you play
Yeah,
my
sorry.
can you play
I got it
my
ready.
song?
I got it ready for
Yeah.
you.
Can you play my song for my friends?
I got it. I got a good one for you. You're gonna like.
You're asking an awful lot.
No,
Scott.
my
you,
song.
You need to
My
have
Your
less and
song.
give
Your
more.
song. I have a good video.
Yeah,
Turn
he's
your
gonna play.
camera on, Scott.
Listen, all y'all,
Leads me
shut
very
up! Like,
nicely
shut up!
into the Oxford Electric Bell, an experimental
shut up,
electric bell
Alex.
that has been ringing
I'll do that,
continuously
buddy.
since being founded in 1840. However, let's focus on the word founded here. The bell's Wikipedia page lacks any information on who created this bell, why, or how it was done. Essentially, 2 brass bells are positioned underneath 2 dry piles or batteries, which are connected in a series, giving the bells opposite electric charges. Due to this, the clapper rings the bells alternately due to electrostatic forces. When the clapper touches one bell, it is charged by that pile and then repelled away, as the clapper would then have the same charge. The clapper is then attracted to the opposite pile, where a similar process occurs, so on and so forth, so that the clapper continues to ring the bells, leading to oscillation. We're told the 2 piles, the batteries, have not been charged since 1840, and most likely will not need charged again for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
That's
What's remarkable,
crazy.
the exact makeup of the batteries is not known, and will most likely never be known until the device stops working, which is unlikely to occur
Shout out
in our
to
lifetime.
Sherry Lives
Many claim
and-
the Oxford
and
Electric
Valley
Bell
Park.
is a form of perpetual motion machine, and it is, in fact, one of 3 long-term physics experiments that have been occurring over the last 200 years, also including the Beverly clock and the pitch drop experiments. Due to the Oxford Electric Bell having been discovered already running in 1840, Some have theorized the bell was produced as far back as 1825, meaning come January of 2025, this bell would have been ringing continuously for 200 years. I am going to wrap up the video there. Honestly, before I go, I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. This work, my research, my discoveries will not be possible without each and every one of you who is in.
What is Sherry? Sherry always talking about the clapper, dude.
I see
That's
that, but
hilarious.
look at this.
Clap on,
Clap on, yeah. The clapper.
We were talking about the Liberty Bell, though. Look at that one with the chunk missing.
Look how big that damn bell is.
Damn.
Come on. Is that real, NDB? NDB, is that real?
The chunk is that's missing.
I mean, I can't say yes or no because it's a fucking picture. Everything's AI right now, man, Scott.
Yeah.
So you can't fucking say
That's what I'm
anything
saying,
real,
brother.
Anything on fucking internet is
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
fake till proven real. Okay.
Intrigued by the mysteries
listen,
of the old
I agree.
world. I see many out there who are diving into these topics head first, and with your experiences in mind, hopefully we will be able to enlighten others
That
and
looks
heighten
kind
the
of real.
intrigue into the real history of our world.
That looks real. That looks real.
Yeah. Some of them look real, and some of them look fake.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah,
This is a good one. This is how it's
Don't
gonna work. Like a battery,
Oh yeah.
harmonizer, mercury
Only,
cell.
like. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
You got to turn it upside down.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to play Scott's song right
Show
now.
me one of those bells on its side.
Listen, just play it without the background music. That's all I ask.
Oh, I'm gonna do a good job. I don't. Give me
And I'm wondering. It's for all y'all. We do this music for everyone.
What's up, Rachel?
All our shooter friends.
I'm muting everybody. Hold on. So the
Mute everyone.
Yep. Let me see. Mute, and I'll unmute everybody after. Mute. I'll mute myself too. Don't worry. Mute Scott because he can't stay quiet for a minute, more than a minute. All right. Mute myself.
They feed us lies from our birth into our death. No one has ever proven Earth's rotation yet. Hiding the truth, and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. See through the lies before it becomes too late. The programming your mind to indoctrinate. They show us cartoons and they say it's outer space. They do admit that the globe is Photoshop. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. You've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. The truth does see through lies. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. The truth is open eyes. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. Earth doesn't swirl. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you're through. Earth doesn't swirl. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. Earth doesn't swirl. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. Earth doesn't swirl. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth.
Can't hear shit. Is anybody talking?
That is.
The future's open wide.
Do, do, do.
Bong, bong, bong.
Great song. Great song, Scott. I love that. It was badass.
Yep, I liked it.
I think Scott's mic might be.
Hey, you know what? I can't speak to this to nobody else. There's nobody else I can talk to about fucking any of this shit.
Is my mic back to normal?
Cool.
Unfortunately, yes. We can hear you.
But
right.
wait, John Keeley was saying something. What were you saying?
Sorry.
I was just agreeing with Scott. That this is pretty cool. Because actually, I have nobody else I can speak to about any of this shit. Nobody will listen.
Well, the cool thing I was gonna tell anyone that likes guns is I dialed in my AR at his house, at my guitarist's house, and then I recorded that song. So in one day I recorded a song and I dialed in my AR. I'm not sure if
was that with your band that you typically play with?
That was just the guitarist and me. So I played the drums and I sang.
Tight.
I sang everything. And he sang the harmony, the high part.
Okay.
And then I played the drums, and then he recorded all the other stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty good, dude.
Dude,
he's really.
It sounded so
good.
Legit,
it sounded good.
I did it to show how you can really make it sound good.
100%.
Mental asylums.
Welcome to this episode of Hidden History. Today we will discuss the mental asylums or lunatic asylums that appeared all over the United States and in many other locations around planet Earth in the 1800s. Why were so many of these patients so traumatized? Why was there a rise in mental health issues during the Victorian age? At the same time, between 1864 to 1889, we had the orphan train movement, where over 320,000 children were moved around the United States of America and taken by families during the Victorian age. Over many generations, there was a lot of migration to the United States
Allegedly.
from Europe from 1820 to 1920, as the United States was becoming repopulated after the previous world reset. The first mental asylum created was the Public Hospital of Williamsburg. That was a premises that was also called the Eastern State Hospital or Eastern Lunatic Asylum. The initial patient was admitted in 1773. You had the McLean Asylum, which was apparently founded in 1811 in the Charlestown district of Boston in Suffolk County, Eastern Massachusetts. Another building was called the Asylum for the Relief of Persons Deprived of the Use of Their Reason. This was then renamed as the Frankfurt
What's the difference in those hospitals and hospitals we have today?
It is now called the Friends Hospital, which is based in Philadelphia and was established by the Quakers.
There is no fucking difference in the hospitals then and now.
The vast Bloomingdale Insane Asylum, founded in Morningside Heights, on the west side of Upper Manhattan, in New York City in 1816. The ornate-looking trans-Allegheny lunatic asylum that was then called the Western State Hospital was a Kirkbride psychiatric hospital in the city of Weston in Northwest Virginia in 1864. There were over 500 mental asylums set up around the United States of America during this time. The psychological concept
founded.
So think about this, right? What he just said. There were so many per capita, like everywhere, right? Supposedly, right? Allegedly.
Wow.
But now, what happened then? Think about this. So all of a sudden, nobody's
They were just
retarded.
hospitals.
No, but listen, nobody's insane anymore, or everyone's insane, and they're they're just out there, and now they're just out there on the streets. Think about it.
No, they got
dude, Russ.
It is the health system. The health system is creating mental illness by giving people,
of course, but my point is, they used to house them, right? Think about it. Yeah. They used to house them. Now they don't house them, and now where are they? They're in where? Yeah. They're out in tents.
There are
doing the same thing now. We're making people mental.
There are.
Yeah,
because think about
there are still some mental asylums that exist even today.
They used to kill them. Yes, you're right.
But
they used to lobotomize them.
Now they're in rehabs. So
well,
a rehab that's also a mental asylum.
Yes,
the people that didn't convert. They kept talking about the old world.
Well, actually, if you think about it,
asked if I'm from New York. Yeah, I lived in New Jersey for 7 years, like right in the tri-state area. So yeah, and I lived in Boston as well.
You know Scranton, right? I'm actually from Scranton. Scranton is right across from Jersey.
Yeah, I was in like Neptune, New Jersey, or that area for like 7 years.
But anyway, my point is though, dude, think about it though. Why do they need so many of these asylums back in the day when there was less people? Think about this. Less people.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Doesn't make any sense, right? So now you have what? You have homeless camps. You have insane people. Just what? And you're right.
Yeah, they're in prisons. They're in
yes.
camps. The homeless camps.
Camps. Yeah. Yep. Or that's what I'm saying. You know, like it's crazy to think about. Like, why did they have so many of these things back in the day when there was less people? That's all I'm saying.
Because they were just occupying the building.
Dr. Thomas Story Kirkbride centered on what he referred to as the moral treatment of the mentally
as well. So those are all mud flooded buildings.
Yeah, those just were all buildings that they occupied them and used them for a purpose. They kept them
impaired. A constructive idea unique to the United States for mental asylums from 1854 to 1897. He advocated moving patients from overcrowded cityscape jails and Christian almhouses, where patients were often chained to walls in cold, dark cells. These kinds of Christian almhouses were built in rural environments with grounds that were floridly detailed and opulent buildings with a powerful geometric shape, looking like a gash stripe that resembled a shallow V-shape from an aerial view. This design called for extended rambling rooms that provided therapeutic sunlight and
like a
air to comfortable living quarters, so the buildings itself promoted curative effect, or as Dr. Thomas Story Kirkbride said, a special apparatus for the care of lunacies, whose grounds should be highly improved and tastefully ornamented. On page 56 of the Architecture of Madness, Insane Asylums in the United States, that Professor Carla Yanni wrote and was published by the Minnesota University Press in 2007. These facilities were designed to be entirely self-sufficient, providing the patients with a variety of outlets for stimulating cognitive and corporeal activities. The Resolute Kirkbride plan influenced the construction of over 300 similar facilities.
So think about this, Ryan Russ, being in Orlando, think about how Disney World is, right? That just made me think about how Disney World, has underground tunnels, same thing as these asylums. I just thought of it's crazy, dude. Think about that. It's built they build these structures, like these giant 50 acres of land, and they build these buildings to control people.
And they're made out of, and all these old buildings are made out of red bricks.
There's an amazing film called there's an amazing film that was made 10, 15 years ago called Escape to Tomorrow. And what they did, they made this movie, secretly filmed everything in Disneyland, but the whole film's like a bad trip where this guy's having a mental breakdown. He ends up in a MK Ultra facility in Disneyland, and there's this weird cat play going on it. It's the most incredible film. You've got to watch it. Anyway,
that's what I'm saying, though. Dude, they create
the best way. It was brilliant.
It's to control the people, dude. It's to make everyone a drone, and to make you like retard, like you just work for the system. Like it's like these movies. Yeah,
throughout North America that emulated the remnant buildings, which had been designed with Tartarian architecture when the Old World Order extensively flourished. Some of the premises were designed by such luminaries as Henry Hobson Richardson, who apparently developed Richardsonian Romanesque stylism, who, along with Lewis Henry Sullivan, who was known as the father of skyscrapers, and Frank Lloyd Wright, are regarded to be the founders of the American architecture trinity. Other luminaries who constructed such kinds of facilities were individuals such as the Confederate diplomat called Richard Snowden Andrews, and the American polymath and landscape designer by the name of Frederick Law Olmsted. Thomas Story Kirkbride was a general practitioner, alienist hospital superintendent for the Institute of the Pennsylvania Hospital, and became the primary founder of the Association of Medical Superintendents of American Institutions for the Insane on the 16th of October 1844, which became the precursor to the American Medico-Psychological Association that was founded on the 25th of January 1892, which in turn became the American Psychiatric Association in 1921. Here are some of the reasons for admission into the West Virginia Hospital for the Insane. That was also called the Western Hospital. The list was apparently valid from the 22nd of October 1864 to the 12th of December
why they demonized
which interestingly are
West
the same
Virginia
dates
and
as the
Kentucky.
orphan trains. Patients were admitted for asthma, bad habits and political excitement, deranged masturbation, mental excitement, novel reading, overstudy of religion, and there was so much more. But it seemed anything that was out of the ordinary and you would have been admitted. With the Lunacy Act of
Constant
1845,
masturbation.
any male within the household, including boys, could send their mothers to these mental asylums. The reasoning was very broad, from having a cold-like illness to being affected by conflict and extreme mental conditions. Patients were tested on and reprogrammed if they did not fit the New World Order. By the 31st of January 1802 in the United Kingdom of Great Britain, there were 6,000 mental patients housed in a variety of institutions. However, by the 1st of January 1904, there were around 175.
Hit pause really quick. So I met a guy that said he could read minds and he could see like inside of boxes, like he was in a mental hospital, and the guy read my mind, and I was like, he was a homeless guy. And Ray, I know you like homeless people, like like you like to talk to them and stuff, And he told me he was like locked up in the insane asylum, because he was in the military, and he could see, like he could know what was in like a safe or something, like there could be like 10 bars of gold or something. And they messed with him, and they tested on him, and they electroshocked him.
Oh,
and then he was home.
That's called remote viewing.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. I can do it. I can actually do it. I've done it before.
No doubt.
But
me too, bro.
After it was after I met that guy, it changed my.
Can you remote view, Dean?
What?
5,000 patients.
Can you
By
remote
the 31st of December 1895, nationwide procedures had been fully established for the management of insane asylums in most countries of the First World. From the 31st of December 1895, the United States had around 150,000 patients detained within these insane asylums. And by the 31st of December 1904, the United States had 250,000 patients in such premises.
Dude,
the word
it's a
lunatic
giant...
is derived from lunaticus, which is a word from the Latin language that is comprised of luna. This word means moon, and ticus means struck. This is why these words form the phrase moonstruck. Where did the belief originate from that each phase of the moon somehow connected with different kinds of mental
sickness? Moonstruck?
Even times before the medieval period, the word lunatique was used in France and then became the word lunatic of today. Additionally, some of the classical Greeks defined individuals who had behavioral issues as treloi, or crazy people, who had become controlled by daimonica, the provider spirits, or who suffered from the influences of Selenos Drelos, or moon madness. All the mental asylums or lunatic asylums across the United States and mainland Europe, all over planet Earth, were built in the styles of Tartarian architecture from the Old World Empire. And they were used to recondition the American people during the socio-cultural beliefs of the Victorians.
Did you say bullshit?
As American society began to shift because of the Industrial Revolution, the Kirkbride Plan was created to reprogram people into the new industrial age. During this specific time, we are supposed to believe that every building was constructed, every rail track was laid, and electricity was suddenly invented, when in actuality it was actually just a reformatting of these old technologies. So we have to be aware of this bizarre transition so that human beings can remember our past, and then we can move forward positively into the future. Thanks.
So I have a question for NDB, because you're like you're a firefighter, right?
Yep.
So do you know that like when there's a full moon, I'm sure you've heard about this, where there's a more influx of emergency situations with people. My mom was a nurse, and she used to tell me, final thoughts. Okay, my final thought is this. So the moons, for some reason, when it's full, people get crazier. Like my mom would say, "Oh yeah, they come with stab wounds in the emergency room." Have you noticed that too? Like,
I've heard that saying. Yeah.
Yeah, because people turn
I don't know
into
how factual. I don't know how factual.
Well, I can tell you because my mom was a lifetime nurse, and she told me yes, it was always busier, like in the emergency room during full moons. Like, I'm not joking. Like,
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
she used to tell me that. And so what I think is, honestly, with the full moon, I think that the moon like extracts energy. So think about when the moon is not full, right? It's a new moon. Like, you feel like more lethargic. You feel a little bit like, I've noticed this, dude. And when the moon is full, it's not taking in all of your energy of your brain, because your brain does work with the moon. It's weird. And that's why people go crazy, because like the moon's like, I ain't taking your energy anymore. And so now you become like it's not you, but like, people, they become a little bit crazier. Yeah. It's a true thing, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, harvest crops on a full moon, and then the crops are supposed to last longer, like a shelf life.
Yeah, dude. It's a whole thing with the moon, dude. It's like energy. It's like
thing with the sun too.
Well, that's why they call it. They have,
well, the harvest. Yeah, it's during that harvest period.
Harvest moon's in September.
Right.
That's what my final thought is. Well, also though, dude, think about how crazy it is that they really did. They really did test all these electronic stuff on people, dude. When they were just in those hospitals, man. Oh, so-called hospitals. It's just, to me, it's freaking crazy.
That's a good point.
Now we.
And the moon and supposedly the moonlight is cold. It's colder. It's colder in the moonlight than in the shade of the moon.
It's a proven fact. I've seen it.
It definitely feels colder. If you're in it feels colder to me.
I've done it with the laser.
Oh, it does feel cold too. If the moon is full and it's a clear night, you can actually feel that it's cold. That it does make it cold.
Yeah,
I believe it, because I've actually I felt it myself.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen it. Like, I've never tested
I've seen many
with a laser.
I've seen
temperature gauge or anything like that.
I've seen like 5 of them.
But I've seen it too. Yeah,
I've done it.
So many videos where they.
It doesn't matter though. The thing is though, I just see them. I think the moon is like think about like a battery charger. When you have a battery charging and it goes, oh, it's charging, and then the moon is charging. Or not charging, it's taken away. Because the sun is charging the moon. In my opinion, the sun is charging everything. Right? It's like it's a battery.
Yeah.
It's a level round battery. That's how.
Oh, la la la. 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 La la la.
Oh, tell me, why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go, hello. You're my superhero though. I can see things clearer though. Are you there, ho? Did you forget, honey? My heart, I want it back, pumpkin. Well, isn't that something? I know you secretly bumping the Metology anthem in your whip, but you just can't stand him. You stole my heart, I want it back before I have a heart attack. And what a rack. On my wall, you'd want a plaque. I want my bloody money back. Imagine that. A matter of fact, our love blew away from the ceiling fan. Can you feel me, man? I'm still right here, can't you see? You want me to go away? I will never leave, though I will never be as good as you in your book. Well, whoopsie-doo, Ray, you should have knew. I'll make a career off you. I'll turn you to an example and people will stare at you. My notebook in my hand and my mic on a swivel. My money's on my mind and you're somewhere in the middle.
Oh, la la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. La, la, la,
oh, tell me, why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearly, yo. Can you hear me, yo?
Yeah. Damn. This girl sounds so damn cold. She also so damn bold, yeah. But the story's older than most. I like to tell you, look, you know those legends of old, yeah. But if the girl has heart and the heart grows fonder when y'all are apart, yeah. I give her one more chance when she hears this song. She might be doing the dance, yeah. Bitch back, bitch work, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch go, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch twerk, bitch back.
Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero, though. I can see things clearer, yo. Are you there, ho?
Oh, la la la. My heart is lost in the prison of Oz. They call me a Tin Man, probably cause I'm a 10 out of 10. I came here to win Shawshank Redemption in this prison I'm in. You had to leave me over melted bricks, cracks in the foundation till it made you sick. My heart is broken half, but still I have to laugh. Because deep down I know it's just a part of my path. True to myself, and that the way I have to be. King of my castle in this reality.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man, I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
Still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning.
It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. Tommy? What have I done to you?
They saw it up.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul.
Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Your soul. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth, why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the Nut House, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Hiking the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we so much trouble in the world today. simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Flatters, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatters. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Rye Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag mud mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rye Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
Just like a slave system being prevented from seeing the light. You chose to come here. Told you from the start, best play the game smart. You can take a chance, go back to the start, or straight to jail. The goal is simply not to fail. To bind into the matrix is a state of hell. To bind into the matrix is a state of hell. Oh well, I guess only time will tell. Who is real, what is fake? Jah is good, Jah is great. Religion is fake, so much at stake. Hurricanes coming, the earth will shake. Election is phony, your mind is baloney. True kings sound like Tony, Tony, Tony. Turn the volume up, pour yourself a cup. Load up a bowl, fill up your soul. Flat Earth Farm, ring the alarm. The truth may hurt, but lies will cause you harm. For real, just like my bat Lucille.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
An 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we did go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past and we want to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we did it. Because we did it. Because we did.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year. Yeah, you're always blowing in your ear. They lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth to your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The earth is flat, he told you that, we know the facts. to true kings. Well, that's done. I can retire. It has come. All good things come to an end. I had fun. I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing. Quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent, you need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope we made a difference, this is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know we made a difference, this is the last song.
To say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say, every day is a good day when you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray. The true kings, Lucille swings hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink, purified water, so I have to drink. Oranges are purple and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation, and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be. Every day, every single day. Every day, whoa, every day, every day, whoa, every day. Check. Yo, here we go. About to bust my flow to the canon and D's, so sit back and relax while I take you on a rap attack.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Where did I go? I don't really know, but I'm here today just to bust up my flow. I'm on a mission, making all y'all wishing that I didn't be your competition, cause I am blessed, no need to stress. Oregon is the place where I rest on my rockstone pillow. About to be Willow, going to the Oregon Reggae Fest so I can blaze up the high-grade trees all day. Up in the breeze, that's just what I say. Down near Eugene, gonna split your spleen with my bat, Lucille. Don't think that I won't, cause I will, cause I know the deal.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here just like Tommy? What have I done to you?
these truths, and you know that it's frightening what I come to say, like Negan when he smashes Glenn's head. Okay, yo, burning Babylon with a big smile and glow, cause I don't need to hurt you, no, cause I spit my verse up in this mic. I'll leave you off in the hearse, cause it's a gift, not a curse. Let y'all battle me, no, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. Keep on pursuing, rising to victory. Yeah, this world's collapsing, but it's okay, cause a rainbow will come out tomorrow, okay? And we'll see a brighter tomorrow, no need for sorrow. So gonna go and borrow this verse, cause it's so pretty, up in the nitty and gritty. Leaving Portland, the city, but I'll be back Sunday to go and play and listen to Grateful Dead music out at Edgefield with the Garcia birthday band. You know that I will, with my daughter Cassidy. We're gonna have so much fun. It's such a tragedy to see everyone else so sad. Why you wanna go and be so mad? There's no fuel in the jet planes, that's so insane, Ted. You better go to bed and get a rock stone pillow, cause it's so nice. Don't you know that I'm the lady's choice? Gonna be cackling, everybody rackling when you gonna get the votes? I don't even know. My castle's got a big moat. Everybody gotta understand and just toke on the highest grade, cause I'm not afraid to lay down this verse like every day, and it's just all I say. Pick up my play, burn Babylon every night and day, cause I'm a real Rastaman, yeah, you know I'm jobless. No need to stress, nothing or less. Oh yeah, cause Jah, him up height my way. Everything is good on the highest, I say. Thanks and a praise to Most High Jah for the lengthening of the days. Yes, I know that it's so real, cause I got my bat Lucille, and she might be a prop, but you can't call the cops, cause they can't stop all the shit that I got and the joy that I bring. The song that I sing, Rastaman is here, so he got to feel what I'm doing, yeah, that is the deal. So I didn't go nowhere, just be a Care Bear. I'm a Rasta Bear.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry.
All of
What
them
have I
music.
done to you?
I'll keep writing verses, fighting curses for what it's worth. It's got its purpose. You only ever dug 8 miles deep below Earth's surface. So I'll sit and watch your trash stream. I heard you had too much caffeine and got a vaccine from Kathy, and your dad screamed and it was a bad scene, whatever that means. Reality slippier than banana skin. It's the has been, the had been. You're gonna win, not again. Wake up, you're asleep at the wheel, nodding it. Like comparing apples to oranges. Hard is worth the rhyme, and I just did. I do it all the time, and you just witnessed it. And many others, plenty of yous, many brothers run for cover. I remember in high school they used to beat the crap right out of me. The doctor says I need a backiotomy. Must be smoking crackiotomy. Why hasn't that ever been taught to me? Honestly, it would be armed robbery. No use telling the truth to Tommy. Leaves a taste in my mouth like used salami. It's like my whole goddamn world came useless on me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? You lose your army if you choose to harm me. The truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things. Truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things.
Gonna keep it going like a fresh cassette. Don't press rewind, not this time, cause I'm going with the big up freshness of my mind, cause I'm connected straight to the source and I'm on my way. So here we go today. Gotta really feel this song and beat, cause you know that it is so neat. Got the Simpsons face, everybody knows they predict this place, just like the Illuminati card game. Yo, why they doing it? It's all so insane. It's revelation time, yeah, it's hurting my mind. Why can't we just unwind and just live our life alright? Everything is just alright. So whoa, here we go with the flow. Got my bat Lucille, Walking Dead for real. Portland, Oregon, can't you feel they got the masks on their face? And it's such a disgrace. Let me go and just put them in their place, cause I'm tired of this weak ass sauce. Don't you understand? We just bear up the cross. Everywhere I walk, people wanna hurt me, but I don't give a shit, cause I'm gonna hurt them with these words. Flying like a bird, dropping all my white turds like a nerd. Y'all got to understand just what I heard. So, I'm the shepherd, y'all be the sheep. Y'all be looking at me, I can tell that you are a creep. I don't even know what's on your search history, but it's just a mystery when I come and just tell you the truth. I'm up in the booth and I'm giving y'all the proof. Spitting it like pudding, but I ain't Bill Cosby, cause y'all really gotta see that he's like P. Diddy. Wanna come back Woody Witty? I don't even know what's up in his belly. R. Kelly wanna come back now and tell him that it's all just so wild. All of these things we used to see as cool as a child, now it's getting kinda mild or weak sauce dripping. But I know that I'm gonna be just living, cause I'm a Rasta man and I got the Rasta plan. I used to grade and you know that I can, cause I will, cause I got my bat Lucille. And these lyrics, yeah, you're gonna feel. Whoa, what y'all know that the Most High Jah him I let I glow with the Ayah Supreme, cause I'm connected to him in my dreams and in my life. It is alright, cause we're gonna come and just bless up the mic.
Did you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days when you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up, don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Greg that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I don't give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. It's nothing to a dab with no dab stick, but yeah, I'm a dab and do. Radio rhymes are bad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick, and you'll never see a rock flow like magic. My rhymes are venom, attack 'em with a pen and end 'em. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. True kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Be these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sing my life away. I hope God is listening. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes. Go back to sleep again, close my eyes. Close my eyes. I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just close my eyes. Yeah, I wanna go back to sleep again. Close my eyes. Just 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 close my eyes. Eyes.
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like Mad Rhymes of venom. Attack 'em with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. Two kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were